It is 2025 and it is time for the secret of the four winds.
New Mega Drive games. New Mega Drive games for the Sega Mega Drive in 2025. New Mega Drive games for the Sega Mega Drive in 2024. New Mega Drive games for the Sega Mega Drive in 2021. New Mega Drive games for the Sega Mega Drive in 2022. New Mega Drive games with tits, lots and lots of huge tits. That's the history of Kaya Magazine software on the Sega Mega Drive insofar. And what do you mean there's a package? Oh. New Mega Drive games today. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sega Mega Marathon, where we play and finish, document, reach, speed every single fucking Mega Drive game ever made, including our licensed games, unreleased games, Taiwanese games, Russian games, including new games. That is the case for today as well, which is stream number 3 for the secret of the 4 wins. Let's try not to make it to stream number 4. God damn it! So I say welcome back, Obrey 1, Space Uppercutter, Kamen Pansuara, Hari, Sonicus, Durmang, Dakat, Myra, Skeleton Man, Squid, Reject, Wooder, Vet, Now, Down, Raven Wolf! Thank you for the 14-month resub. Good to see you again. Aging Doppelhertz, Thiago Travi from YouTube chat, Nibbles with a 3 stream streak. Wow! And everybody else who's listening to this is tuning in. Buyables Low, and then all of you other guys, they're not typing a message in chat because maybe you got your belly fully crusted with your own Dorito dust, Cheetos flavors, Totino's, pizza rolls. Maybe this will be your redemption. Maybe just watching this male specimen playing this game, you will at least stretch and avoid dying because of a blood clot today. That said, good to see you again, Mega Gak. Moodu, hello Moodu. Exodyne, welcome back. Weathered Pecker, talking about men's punk. And Zenki, thank you for the 260 stream streak. Says, can I play on the second controller? I don't think this game allows you, even though it would make sense for it too, but not something anybody should care about as playing this game 2-player, right? It's not like, yeah, it's just like Shadow on the Super Nintendo. And I mean on the Mega Drive for that reason, because you are on a party and whatever, but it's not a feature. I don't think it is. I don't think that's a feature. Why is your mic covered in Ferrero Rocher wrapping? Asks Kamen Panzer with a $20 donation. Well, I'm glad you asked. The stream used to be sponsored by Ferrero back in my pocket coffee days. And this is what I got out of it. I never unwrapped it. It's been leaking brown since the summer has been packing a big punch. Even though today I think temperatures are starting to soften up here in Italy. In Rome, it's been a mess. Rome temperatures. Yeah, today, starting today, it's getting a bit more normal. And it might actually rain. So this used to say highs of, I forgot at this point, was it like 38? 36, I forgot. Now it's getting a bit chiller. That's nice. Don't quote me on that, on the sponsorship thing. I was lying for content. Thank you again, Darth Raven Wolf, for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's been doing good. I seem to have forgotten to reset my sub count shit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try not to cheat, and what I'm gonna do is reset it, but set it to 4. We good? Good. Reset. Nice, that worked. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Today we're gonna beat this game. I don't care how many rooms I have to skip. I don't care how many enemies will spawn. I don't care how insane the game gets. I know that this game is insane, both on the sort of the good way, the best way you can imagine, and the worst way as well. So having mixed feelings. I'm gonna go back into the game now, kill that big red-brown boss. Hopefully, and then move on to what is no doubt going to be another cool boss. Maybe there's going to be even more nudes. Maybe we will see what happens because of our lying to our boss and shit like that. There should be consequences. And after that, maybe, just maybe, the staff roll. Maybe, just maybe, we're gonna have a staff roll. Which means that we're here. Imagine Zenki gifting a sub to DJ Clancy, but why? Why? Here's the game we're playing today. It is indeed called The Secret of the Four Winds. If you've... Zenki gifting a sub to Twitch. Thank you, Damajin Zenki, for the gift subs. Very kind of you. Making sure DJ Clancy, Twitch, and Amaranth are perma sub to my stream. The Secret of Infinite Dude Army is a good way to put it. I have a package here, as a matter of fact. You know, I wonder, am I gonna open this up now? Am I gonna open this up later? Am I gonna open this up next time? Am I gonna open this up? Never. Am I just showing this to tickle you guys' fancy with boxes? Because you're degenerates. Dumong with the tier 3 sub! 14 months. Damn. Thank you. Zenki gifting a sub to... Alright. Alright. That's a sub to Amaranth. Then that's alright. Alright. Okay. Sure. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright. I was gonna play the game, but it seems like you guys don't want me to play the game just yet, so I will instead... I will instead get up from my chair, from my unstained, squeaky clean chair, a professional office chair, none of that gaming branded shit you guys are sitting on. Waste of a good $300 or $400, if not more, god damn it, made with synthetic, disgustingly cheap materials you wouldn't trust to have your newborn sit in the rear of your car strapped in and shit like that. And just like a child, you need to strap in right now because I misplaced my other fucking stool. Holy shit, here it is. It's gonna go in time with the song, dude. Ah! Oh, I made it. I shit myself, but I made it. Oh. 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 Ah. And just like that, your day at twitch.tv/Gothi_ begins with a demonstration of power. Me? Me, I just shit myself. It was quite nice though, because my ass was in front of the AC thingy. So that's pretty good. What's up, Antoine? Hello, horse bags. I'm hoping to find a secret today. Oh, all right. You guys like the memes? That's no more of that. No more of that. What am I gonna do with the sub count? Am I gonna leave it? Fuck it, I'm gonna leave it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna leave it as is. If you missed the previous streams, I kinda need to catch you up on this, and it's my pleasure to. What better way to do that than just let the game's intro run? It's actually something I cannot safely do because I'm afraid I'm actually afraid playing the game's intro back will ruin my save file. I am. I shit you not. I do have that fear. And I could play on YouTube, and I actually think I will. Because I think everybody needs to understand where this game comes from when you first boot it up. Sorry, I think that's an important part of appreciating this game. By appreciating, I mean, you know, evaluating for yourself or whatever. But context is really important. Secret of the 4 Winds intro. You guys ready? All right, very important here. So you have an intro which has scrolling and animation right off the get-go, and an amazing soundtrack. More animation. More coolness. Reflection of the car's lights on your character's silhouette. Really dope. More scrolling. There's some of that car magazine, you know, digitized shit in the background. In the front as well. But as you will see, this intro is pretty high quality. Thank you, Zanky. I had no part in this game. No. Horse bags. Why would you ask that? Alright, look at this shit. Extremely hype music begins. Action sequence. Well, not gameplay action, but... You know, it doesn't matter if there's more like digitized crap, that it's not as good as the pixel crap, but it's all like animated, and the music's dope, and it's cool as shit. Like even this intro with the scenes, the softening of the music, and then the different angles, and in between you get the cinematic, like you get these staff credits in between scenes, makes it very, very cinematic in a way, makes it very cool. And now we're like a sort of more on the gameplay engine with the character sprite, you see the shit going in. That's a really just dope intro. It's definitely inspired by Snatcher and by vibe. Mostly this game is based on Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo. And there's this shit with the lighting that's progressively turning on. The ghost sprite is transparent. And shit like that. It's all very, very, very fucking cool. Dark Admirer, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Look at that transparency, once again. It's always ever only white or black sort of transparency through the highlights feature, I think. But still. Like, to Kai Magazine's credit, nowadays, if you're gonna have a conversation about transparencies on the Mega Drive, you better bring up this game, right? Oh, wait, what? Okay, there's more to that, actually. You find a dude actually shooting and killing them, and then you get his ghost gun that can kill them. Skeleton Man is... Quick 16G, welcome back. Hello there, how you doing? Alright. So, the game has that, and then, you know, you play the game, and even though it has... Here's the mini review to catch you guys up. There's no audio in this. Even if I crank up the volume, there's no audio in the main screen here. To catch you guys up, give you a mini review insofar, right? So after that intro, understandably, you're really hyped and excited about, wow, okay, this looks fucking cool, right? Because it does. Let's be honest about it. And then you play it, and the game actually is very fucking cool. It's got this Shadowrun system. You level up constantly, assign your points constantly, because the game throws a fuckload of enemies at you. But because of the initial constant pace of events and shit that happens, it doesn't matter if it's grindy, because it is. There's big areas and rooms, like entire hangars, like 3 full hangars is like the first dungeon, and you go through a million fucking enemies to get through that. Sometimes you have to go back and forth in between the next pack of enemies and the vending machine to restore your health, and it doesn't matter, because that grinding is accompanied by... First off, you're playing a quite unique game, right? Because it's a Shadowrun Super Nintendo action of gameplay. It's like aiming your little cursor target, and something oddly comfy about it, even though action-wise, it's not fucking memes. Action-wise, it's not, you know, the best shit, obviously, but it's quirky and comfy, and it doesn't matter that it's grindy as long as it keeps being cool and doesn't overdo its shtick of, you know, big rooms with loads and loads of enemies. And this is fine a couple of, like, stages, a couple of areas in, because every area, you know, you get more exposition, you get more dialogues, you get more characters, you're still grinding, and by grinding, you're assigning your points. By grinding, I mean you're just going through the scenes, and that's a natural grind. You're not stopping to grind just yet, so you still assign your points, you're browsing the new wares at the shop and whatever, and that's still good and satisfying, even though, you know, the menus are kind of confusing because there's a million of items, and without icons and without space in between the menu entries, it's kind of hard to rate what's what and find your amulets and whatever. But that kind of deteriorates soon thereafter as you stop being able to make progress in these big rooms, which has like, they have like ghosts and shit. And insofar, the game has been extremely appetizing to want to play more of it, even though the enemy variety was like 3 enemies and some humans from a cutscene. 3 enemies. All the good shit and appreciation I just reminisced for the sake of the stream has been going on with just 3 enemy types. When you get to the lake area, which is after the first boss, which is hype as shit, big blue enemy with a giant axe, and you got 2 party members, and there's this thing where you're fighting the dungeon with the ghosts, and getting up to the boss, you're fighting together with like a sept, the devotee. There's these guys that already know about the ghosts. One of them that died is the guy you took your gun off of as the main character, Al. And so it's got this really cool thing where there's a lot of people, a lot of sprites on screen, something that, you know, you don't get to see in Shadowrun Super Nintendo. And when you do get to see that, it's at the end of the game in that last building where you gotta go through the fucking 8th floors with the elevator, and the game runs at 2 frames per second, and it's slow as shit. And it's not like just that, it's actual pure slowdown and a pain in the ass to play and shit like that. And in this game, you get all of that with relatively good performance, and it's hype because it gives you the scope of something like I appreciated a lot in Assault Suit Linus, where you have a lot of friendlies. You have a lot of friendly enemy sprites, and that's the kind of shit that back in the day you couldn't really get away with doing on a console unless it was the Sega Mega Drive because of its Motorola processor. So in the scope of being a guy that plays a lot of console games and played a lot of console games growing up, that really just stands out in shit like this, right? So that was all cool. After that boss, shit just disintegrates because you get to this lake area that has this country song or whatever that doesn't really fit the fucking fighting ghosts and cacodemons literally and shit like that. And then there's this fucking all these ghosts and shit you can't actually fight through because it's unbalanced and you can't make it through. You have to like kill a few of them and then go back to the vending machine and whatnot. Even if I literally did what the developer personally suggested that I would do, increase my evasion and buy and upgrade strength amulets, which, to be quite honest with you, it's the normal conclusion that you would do because evasion to be increased means, you know, it's good. And the strength amulet's like almost the only amulet that gives you a buff, a benefit that you cannot get through stats increases after leveling up, which is a buff to your damage, and it's a pretty big buff at that too. Big buff, rather, I should say. So once you're going through this fucking lake shit, at some point you're like, all right, I've been here for hours. This is annoying. This is shit. What if I just run through? And then you quickly figure out that you can just run through the entire game. As long as, you know, you have enough of a defensive evasion score, you can just run through the areas and not actually commit to fighting any of that, which already feels greasy and sort of like you're playing a prototype in this lake area. But in this latest area I'm gonna show you now, it's gonna be like, okay, you're quickly gonna see that, okay, this is actually ridiculous. What the fuck? Because you're just blazing through hordes and hordes, literal hordes. And when I say hordes, I mean hundreds. Not 50, not 60, and then I'm saying, 100 to exaggerate. No, multiple hundreds of enemy sprites or humans that are shooting at you, and you just skip all that. You just run slowly through the slowdown, because as powerful the Mega Drive is, it's going to be slowdown as you aggro all of this shit and accumulate it through the screen. Think about, you know, other games that might do that, where you would die if you did that. But here, not only you don't, but it's fucking necessary. So you can see the curve of excitement sort of, you know, flatten in the lake area and then be like, what the fuck is going on here? And that's without mentioning, you know, the sort of immersion blunders in the lake area where in typical Car Magazine writing, you can spy on the chick and then the chick's naked. And that's the best pixel art in the entire game because everything was carefully pixeled over. And then, you know, she's naked, but she was cool with it because she was a nudist anyways. And right after, you speak to a salmon. You speak to a salmon of wisdom that gives you a giant full exposition of the plot and literally tells you what to do next. And then you leave that area. That was supposed to be a mini review. I just gave you a full review of the game insofar. The game is also overly over-designed. It's got too much crap, and then, you know, it's way more polished, especially on the surface, than other Car Magazine games. It's a lot more quirky, unique, and interesting than the other three Mega Drive, at least, Car Magazine software games. But then, you know, it is more polished, and yet, with the way it is balanced, which in my opinion seems poorly balanced, you end up having to do crap like run away through an entire area instead of fighting enemies. Like that shit with the military base where we were supposed to get a remote, but it was way too hard to get progress done, so we go back and forth like a few times for like 40 minutes. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm trying to play the game, but it doesn't really work properly the way you would want the game to work. Balance, pace, you know, design-wise, and you going in, struggling a little bit, you know, healing here and there. The healing items are way too expensive early on, and then you have infinite money because you bought what you needed, and then money is useless at that point. It's only good to buy charges for your amulets that shouldn't have charges after all, and there shouldn't be money when there's goo. There shouldn't be goo when there's money. Goo isn't a recurrency like Ghostbusters, and what the fuck, it's ectoplasm you get when you kill ghosts. Why are there two currencies? You don't need two currencies. So I'm like, all right, fuck that. I'm running through the entire stage with the military shit shooting at me, which doesn't matter because my evasion is over fucking leveled. And despite that being the case, I haven't been able to play the level properly. I just go in, get the fucking remote controller, and then, you know, it doesn't matter if I make it out alive or I fucking die, because when you die, you don't lose any progress. As a matter of fact, speedrun strats, if I die at that point, it's better. Do you see the problems here? On what is on the surface and to some levels and depths as well, a really, 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 really fucking cool game, right? Okay. Got that off my chest. McCall45 says, I'm giving you a live translation. Hello, sir. You stream a lot of shit. Are there more than 3 enemy types in this game? Are there still important bosses? Or did it degenerate in a prolific series of banal, sketched out illustrations without failing useless enemy level design, and will playing it transform you into a clown while Jiggy will keep to have fun with real games? I'm not gonna answer that. I'm pretty sure I just did. Did I recently just get this game? Yeah, Kai Magazine was kind enough to send me Life on Earth Reimagined, which was streamed just before The Secret of the Four Winds. And I had already played, also thanks to Kai Magazine, Metal Dragon, and so that's the entire Mega Drive library from them. They are also prolific in television and MSX developers and whatnot. Gonzo Cookie _ what's up? Marsdit, welcome back. Team Kills 1, hello. All right. It's just fucking grab the controller. Continue. All of what I said, all of the shit I just said, will be reflected in the game in the next 5 minutes. Right. Now, what I want to make sure of is that I start the timers and that I have healing charges. See, it's hard to read here. I needed more space in between the lines, and all caps doesn't help, and there's no icons, but that's okay. Yeah, no, we don't have any charges because we died after using them all. But we're rich. We got 13,000 money, and we're not really gonna have any use for that shit. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, Skeleton Man. There is some typos, but I counted maybe 3 or 4. It has a lot of text, and they had proofreading, which they clearly didn't with the other games, at least not to this level. So it's like at least 95% better than the previous games. I wouldn't like laugh at that like that personally, but you're welcome to. Not gonna censor chat. Offend and defend makes sense. It does. The Spy House. This song sounds so much like Nightmare Circus, dude. The Spy House Mall, the Mega Drive library is compared to others. I keep getting surprised by finding out new, innovative games on the console literally every day. Thanks for making a video about Hybrid Front. Go there, bought a copy solely to play the game translated, and definitely not disappointed. Thank you for saying that. Wow, I got Zenki and Nebulous a new sale. I got them a new sale. I sold the game. Look at that. Okay, so the path up to the boss that we died to is fucked up. Because we think we need to go back there. But the truth is, I need to go back to the shop. So it's annoying as shit, because now I have to walk through the entire chicken farm. Yep. And then back. Thank you, Zenki. It was my pleasure. All right. We don't really want to kill anything at this point. It's not worth hassle, of course. Experience or money-wise. Speaking of money, let's go spend some. I feel like there should have been less of everything in this game. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, but you know, even if the levels are this ridiculously big and there's that ridiculous high amount of enemies, the game can still be cool and fun. You just need not to fuck up the design and screw the balance in a way where anybody who would play test the game from start to finish, or even from start up to this point, or even up to the lake stage, would be able to tell you, hey, this is off. There's a lot of games that are fucking sick and great where something is fucked up, like not enough enemy types, insanely long and huge levels, repetitive gameplay, and then you're still sick. Because maybe you don't mind the repetitive gameplay, maybe you don't mind the low enemy variety, maybe you don't mind the big stages, maybe you don't mind the fact that there's a million enemies, because ultimately there's other things that make the game enjoyable and fun and cool and get you hyped to get to the next area, the next boss or whatnot. It's all about the balance. You don't need to be perfect in all areas in a game, right? That's ridiculous. You need the parts that aren't perfect not to weigh on the player. That's possibly the biggest lesson to interpret, like a less is more philosophy on video game development, or like just, you know, making a fun product. Buy potions and charges. 10, 20, 30 or something. 40, 50. I shouldn't have to do this. Alright, I don't think I really need any... The spells aren't that good. And to upgrade you need goo, and if I have goo I'm gonna upgrade my strength amulets instead. Upgrading my healing spell amulet, dude, gave me a +1 on the healing. I went from healing like 8 to 9. It's ridiculous how useless that was and how expensive it was. So I don't think I'm gonna bother with buying anything else now. I'm gonna be on the safe side and buy even more healing charges. Now that we can afford that shit. But it seems I'm maxed out. Does it tell you how many I have? 100. Huh. Okay. I'm getting too little goo for some reason. I'm getting no goo. You don't get goo from humans, you get money. You don't get money from ghosts, you get goo, which you can exchange for money. You cannot exchange money for goo, even though goo is a lot more useful and valuable than money. You see how, you know, that's wrong. That's not balanced. That's not fun. Ultimately, there should have been just one currency, or even if you have an ability to trade each for the other, it's still an added layer that doesn't add any fun for the sake of world building, right? I have 0 goo. I have 258 goo. Skeleton Man, as you mind your manners. Macross, hello. Let's go back to the chicken farm. So we have to traverse that crap again. But, you know, I'm pretty excited because I know I can just run away from everything now, and I got infinite health, and it doesn't matter in this game. It's like, it's, you know, the fact that when one of your characters die, there's no consequences. At the end of the battle, they just get back up. B, if you actually, your entire party dies, you just respawn at the last, like, whatever. You don't lose any progress at all. 0 progress is lost. And C, like, the developer himself would tell you that you don't have to fight. You know, it's like if you interpret it in bad faith, it's like, yeah, right, they made the game finishable without it being actually finished, and gave you the ability to just rush through shit, because otherwise it's sort of unplayable because it's too many enemies you can't advance through unless you got infinite healing, which will be after you get to this area and you kill a bunch of fucking enemies, thanks to the fact that this friendly is killing them for you as well. Or if you're interpreting that in good faith, you know, they thought this was fine. But I don't know if this is like your flagship thingy on the Mega Drive that you've been working on, admittedly, for almost 10 years. I'm sure on and off, you know, but I think Oscar said in chat that development on this started in 2017 or something. And that this by far eclipses, outshines, and surpasses the amount of work and effort and money that went into the other 3 Kayamagas and Mega Drive games combined. Then what would not compel you to fix the balance, if not in good faith, you know, and inability to actually see how big of a problem that is? Right? Yeah, the Ghost Lady Sprite's just the boss naked, yeah. It's fine, you know. I don't mind, it's on the scale of things in this game that take away from the fun, that is like bottom tier. Which is insane, but it's true. Okay, so here we go. We're only like investing on evasion at this point. We should probably invest some more in Stanima. Stanima is the HP, and how much HP you have determines how much healing you will get. Let's get rid of this on her. Just get this instead. Alright, so this is this level. Right? Bunch of enemies. You know, we can deal with them. I'm taking damage. And that the gray ones in the cape and hood, those are friendlies, like I was talking about. And this is cool. I don't mind that there's one enemy. It fits the theme. We're like invading them and whatever, right? The music's fucking sick. The friendlies will accumulate. This is legitimately and genuinely, I mean it. I'm not trying to, you know, uplift a game where it doesn't deserve it. This is genuinely fun and hype because of both the music and the fact that you're invading them and there's friendlies helping you. Look how much shit is going on the screen. This is fun for a while. Doesn't matter how hyper fun it is. After 2 hours, nay, after 30 minutes, it's fucked up. All right, you can kill these for some reason. This guy's kneeling. That's fun. All right. Yeah, but we already went through all of it. So we're getting so much experience out of this, though. You see, it's fun. It's kind of making me want to, but I'm getting so much experience. Maybe I should grind some more. Probably should, but, you know, at this point, fuck it. Let's just get more evasion points. So you don't have to kill all of these. Although if you do, let me just prove my point from before. All right. So watch this, okay? Let me let her heal. It doesn't matter how many NPCs are in the screen. There are no slowdowns. Nah, there are some slowdowns. But yeah, it's impressive on that front. Undeniably impressive on that front. All right. See, this is slowdown. All right. Well, I'm going to just move ahead now. Hey, Goody, my pizza has Italian seasoning. I already lost you. I don't know what that is. Base hole? Thank you for the 18 months base hole. Thank you so much. Hot sausage and Alfredo sauce. What do you think of that? I think you're memeing and you don't deserve to have good food in your life, probably. We're using healing charges every time we do this. It costs 100 money. Base hole.
4 guane.
Thank you, base hole, for the 269 bits. I'm afraid that does not trigger shit on this channel, though. But I've seen you. I've seen you donating on every stream, saying for Goody. You know, they never sent me those bits. I never got my share, never got my car until today. Hey, nice copy paste there, Terror Van. Thank you for the fucking copy paste. Alright, so do you see what's going on here? I'm just dashing through the lack of stamina and the slowdowns to get back to where I was, because otherwise this takes ages and I needed to prove a point, and we may just die and have to do it again after all, which would be fair and would be a good grind. But here, let's kill a few of these. We don't have friendlies with us right now. We actually lost one of the characters to it. Where's my other guy stuck down here? Forget about it. A screen transition might fix it. Okay. Now, last time we got here, look at this. Oh, so much this is cool. Look at this final showdown on the bridge. I was here until I ran out of all resources. Turns out this is infinite and you have to advance, which is ridiculous. Like, it feels like the only way you can advance here is either you spent 10 extra hours grinding, so like you one-shot them, or you just freaking dash through, like I just showed you. What if there was a thing called italic seasoning and the bottle was tilted in shape? That'd be a bizarre world, wouldn't it? See that? Granted, you know, probably the developer wanted me to have more upgrades on my fucking strength amulet. But that would require me going back to a few areas, back to the lake, to grind for goo. Because after the lake, you'll only be fighting humans, if memory serves. Which means no goo, which means no amulet upgrades. So look at this. This can go on infinitely. That's actually just in case after this there's no better chance to grind and the game is gonna keep pulling off this insane shit, which is probably going to, and we better like take this chance. Let's actually grind a little bit since we do have the freaking charges on the healing amulet. Let's get some extra evasion on everybody. That sounds like the better thing to do, honestly. I'm gonna showcase some of the, you know, the CD audio while I'm at it. And I'll switch to healing as Al gets damaged. I mean, now that we know, this should be fine. Base hole.
What?
Base hole doesn't care if his donation does not trigger one of the 25 sick alerts. Base hole just wants to support with 269 bits. Not 260, not 270 bits, 269 bits. We appreciate that. We have no qualms or problems with that. At the end of the day, I will be retiring in my quarters and be thinking of Basil's donation that said, for Gotti. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Let's switch character. Seem to be getting more damage on the one you control, but it's because it's up front. So if damage is spread out, that'll be a bit more efficient. There are so many things to praise about this game. And the things to like, you know, the things where you can provide criticism for. Constructive criticism. I do sincerely, genuinely, positively hope. Really leave me baffled. It's like next time, give me fucking $50. I'll fucking check the game and tell you, hey, this, you know, change this. Am I a pretentious fuck for saying that? Maybe. I haven't made a game in my life, but this is the kind of stuff where you like, I could have told you. Well, not this on the screen specifically. This has various elements of cool in it, but what happens once I'm tired of this grind is like the more fucked up shit. But so far we can kind of use this extra points, so let's go more evasion. More evasion. What's up, M-foolery? Yeah, I do feel compelled to grind a little bit more here. I do. Knowing how the game operates, I may regret it later. Because the clump, the infinite spawns, and the fact that the Vodi are with us, we actually do get the experience and resources from those kills as well. Viables. Looks like my goo did go up. Oh, nah, my goo only went up through the chicken farms. We're only getting money out of this, guys. What do you guys think? Keep grinding or go now? I don't know that we will kill the boss, as a matter of fact. Goldie, that shirt emphasizes your breasts beautifully. That's it. I've only been wearing large shirts lately because they're more comfy and the temperatures demand it. Yeah? How about you start wearing some shirt that emphasizes your breasts on stream, and foolery? I bet your viewers would appreciate that even more than they would appreciate me wearing shirts that emphasize my breast. So you guys call this a shirt? Is it more of a loose definition? I thought in the English, maybe because you're Australian, but I thought like it was more of a, like a shirt is only ever the one with buttons, like all the way through, and this is like a t-shirt in English, which is weird to me. It took me a while to figure out, actually, through the years, because in Italian, for the one with the buttons, we have a completely different word, and a shirt is just a shirt, sort of. I'm already being posted in Russian porn sites. How do I comment? It's too hard to comment on MA. I just want to make fun of you, though. Just pretend I had a sick zinger and you simultaneously laughed your ass off and also felt like a dumbass. Please. Please pretend. Anyways, that's good. Thanks. Is this literally the game? Yeah, this is the... so, there's two big areas here with a million of these enemies. And when you go in, I was just explaining this. This is cool, right? Because even if it's a large-ass area with hundreds of enemies, it's this cool scene where you got this in this big battle with this fucking, you know, your friendlies and whatnot. And then you make it through, and it's just huge areas. But at some point, you're like, fuck it. And you just dash through the entire thing. You don't have to fight at all. You just dash, and it just fucking works. When you get here, I got here the first time, I thought I was supposed to fight them off. Turns out, this is infinite, and you're supposed to speed through the bridge, which is easiest to do. You won't risk dying. I can just speed through. I can just do this. And then you get to the boss. It's that easy. But I'm just making sure I do get my little chance in to grind. Look at that, 100% evasion. Because I'm kind of mildly afraid the game might punish me if I don't. Maybe I don't get another chance where there's all this, you know, good way to grind, I guess. But I'm gonna go to the boss now. What's up, Anders Ackberg? Thank you, Basil. Why are all the enemies the same? Yeah. That's one of the things you could point out about this game, and it's at the bottom of the list of, like, things that take away from the fun. Not because the other thing, there's so many other things are wrong with this game that's the least of the issues. Not quite because of that. More because I do think that even with low enemy varieties, the game can be fun and shit. I mean, I'm sure we all can think of cool fucking games where there's things about it that are pretty fucking bad, like maybe hit detection, jerky, this or that. Doesn't matter, right? Alright, so now I'm gonna go for the boss. How many bosses have there been? This is the second one. Actual proper boss, 2. You fight the first one twice, this is the second. Okay, evasion. Alright, I am going to go now. You guys ready? See this? See what's wrong with this? Alright. Do I stop for some healing before the boss? Let's. Alright, we're cool. Let's go. Like, imagine trying to actually fight through them when they spawn infinitely. How annoying would that be? Okay, full health. Let's go. Wait, no cutscene because I already died to him? Alright, what was the cutscene like? That was some fucking cutscene. Jesus fuck. Alright. Oh, now the boss is gonna kill me because I have no resources. This point I was extremely soured by the experience and was not even hyped about the boss compared to the first boss where it was just fucking orgasming. Soured. The boss experience is soured now. The boss speaking is my boss, not the boss. That is the gate that connects our world with the other. Wow, that thing is huge. And I can feel its thoughts. It's coming for you, Angus. It wants to kill you. That's cool. Yes, I can feel it as well. It is coming for me. Attacking while I dodge its attacks. That's not how you type it's. So, that's the cutscene. So now we do the fucking fight. Yeesh. Alright, we got some evasion boost. I think I should probably be controlling boss, because if she dies, we're fucked, and she's got the healing, right? We don't want to tell people to regroup, or we will be prey to AoE. So let's just separate the characters. Alright. Boss is missing a lot after all my evasion buffs. It's going well. So, even though now that boss is... Even though it seems like we got enough evasion and we grinded enough that the boss is easy... Maybe thanks to the evasion and how easy it is to break a game when there's this many stats to individually decide where to improve them. And that's cool, I don't mind that. Game that can be broken can still be the best fun. Don't care. Getting to the boss requires me to dash through the entire game without engaging enemies, which makes the game look bad. But the boss is easy. Now I'm kind of hoping to get destroyed instead. Okay, let's preemptively heal this. Oh, the heal's AoE is pretty big. I can probably out-heal the boss's damage. Yeah. Alright, cool. In the meantime, they're doing huge damage, so... Angus is doing the big damage. Angus, the whitehead dude, who's a druid that was born 2,000 years ago or something. The first boss was fun. Maybe now I'm too strong or something because I got the healing, right? Obviously, I would be dead without the healing. That's the thing. Healing is so inaccessible and expensive early on. And then after the lake, because all you find are dudes, so all you get is money, and all you really do with money is buy amulets and charges for the amulets, then look at this, I got like infinite healing and shit. Alright, so now that I've made it clear, now that I've thoroughly analyzed and reviewed the game for you, let's kill this boss, reset, and get hyped and enjoy what's next. It's just targeting Angus. Just fine, honestly. It's got the most division. Cool. Alright. I guess it's supposed to target Angus due to the cutscene. So it's good that... I mean, that it said that would happen. Whoa. Alright. Your submissions for Best of Nintendo are closing on Friday, the 11th. Get your ass up to speed with that. Don't make me cancel. Now, can we kill him before we run out of healing charges is the question. That's it. Got full health back. Death animation, sort of. Wow, this one was huge and hard. Wow. Is this Fist of the North Star? All right, sorry. How do you FN ask? There you go. Twitch chat getting owned by YouTube chat. What's up, Pepe Paco? Nicolas, hello. Hey, XCS32, welcome back. Doppelopoulos, hi. I love juvenile humor. I'm not gonna say that you can't do this kind of joke in a game. I'm sure if you find deep and hard, you can, but this ain't it. Also, like, it's already a thing, like you're already like sort of breaking too big of a barrier, because we're playing a Mega Drive game, and back then we would play an old game back then. You would hardly ever have even a curse word, let alone this sort of stuff. So you're already kind of, you know, fucking Zenki went to YouTube to delete the message from the address. Alright, that was funny. Anyways, what's up, Destination Saturn? Shilrai, hello. It was far too predictable. You think? I did not predict it. Because you're playing a fucking old game. So you're already living in a fucking sphere and with the suspension of disbelief, where you're not gonna expect like modern humor, because in the 90s people weren't saying that's what she said, I don't think, and you wouldn't be playing games on consoles that would have this type of humor or even curse words and whatnot. So when you boot up Metal Dragon and it starts doing all that shit all the time with fuck, shit, fuck, it takes away, right, writing wise. Well, anyways, M Foolery on YouTube posting a preloader GIF, not even animated. Don't know if I'm getting fooled or YouTube's broken, but whatever. If you check the VOD, you'll see I wrote the line before Alt said it. Are you outing you, or are you proud of that? You seem proud of it. Anyways, sorry, I was just really trying to... this kind of broke me. Fuck. All right. What do you guys want me to say? A or B? Type in chat, A or B. It's an option if it wasn't clear. The game has many choices. Spying on Boss. Boss is the name of the girl character because she is your police boss. Spying on her was a choice. Stealing her clothes so that you would play the rest of the lake stage with her sprite naked was a choice. Lying to her at the beginning was a choice. Funnily enough, all the choices are pertinent to her, but okay. Next, your characters will learn Stun Seed, then catch Ligma. What is Stun Seed? I got 3 for A, 2 for B. Chat's gonna disappoint me and pick A, isn't it? Somebody's spamming heart buttons on the YouTube chat. I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube stream. Thanks. You can keep doing that. So you really want me to... What's up, Mr. Fui? Hello, how are you? You guys really want me to pick A? It's kind of sad. I refuse. I refuse you. I refuse that. Another one for A. All right, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go A. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. B. This is sapping, man. A, all right, A. Pathetic. Yep. Yep. I agree. our thoughts. Exactly, boss. Hey, the gate just closed itself. No, it has just changed place. Why now? Maybe I can't get the joke out of my head. Maybe somebody enjoys that. And, you know, you could, maybe, you know, I mean, Japanese humor, manga, anime, games like that, Japanese humor would probably, you know, sneak in something like that, a perverted character, you know, episode here and there. So what? It's not, it's cool if you're Japanese because you have a culture of groping ladies in the trainer, and it's not cool if you're Spanish. Is that what we're saying? I'm just playing devil's advocate and giving that joke a chance. I don't actually necessarily think what I said. All right. Anyways, it's just kind of this was shoehorn. This was shoehorn and not, you know, it's just shoehorn. So if you're Japanese, you can get away with shit. No, only in the eyes of weebs. Arahari. Only the eyes of weebs like you. It was more fun in Spanish. Yeah, maybe, actually. Wait, don't hurt me. Take the circle, it's yours. So, we gotta get like the Squid Game items. A circle, a triangle, and a square. I just don't remember if that's true, but I think that's it. We need to get like these 3 items for the 3 gates. So because this is one of 3 or 4 gates, I forget. It's the secret of the 4 wins. Maybe it was 4. If anybody remembers, feel free to say in chat. It's safe to assume that I'm gonna guess, you know, optimistically, there's gonna be 2 other bosses, and one of the other gates is just gonna be another arena. Like the arena after the first boss, there was an arena at the end of the chicken farms where you fight together with Angus, and then he joins your party where it's just infinite. Not infinite, it's like 100 chickens, and that was cool. Knee interludes. Are you referring to my knee? Is my knee making anybody watching the stream uncomfortable? Something wrong, man, knee? Wait, don't hurt me. Take the circle. It's yours. Oh, yeah, they had fucked up names, too. This one's Webved. Oh! Oh! Okay! I like this kind of gratuitous violence choices. I like that. I like that. Let's do an actual Twitch chat poll, just 1 minute. Look at that. It's just the Twitch feature. Vote on that. That one counts. That one counts. Kill the recolor of yourself. I mean, it's fine, really. Doesn't matter. Okay, everybody wants me to kill. I'm just gonna kill him right now. Imagine being able to vote on YouTube. If somebody on YouTube wants to participate, just types A or B. I'm happy to see that. Please say gratuitous. Wait, the way you spelled it, there's no I after, so it would be gratuitous. Wait, I don't fucking know, actually. I don't even know how I said it now at this point. Let's see.
Gratuitous.
Oh, okay. How about...
Gratuitous.
See, what's different? British English?
Gratuitous.
Well, this is the one I care about for reference. I don't give a shit about your fucked up colonialized bogan pronunciation at me.
Gratuitous.
So I'm sure I said it properly before, and I said...
Gratuitous.
Right, I definitely said that. Gratuitous. Gratuitous. Alright, cool. Let's kill this fucker. Is the scientist killed a lot of people, or was he a victim? I hope he was a victim and we're still killing it, because I generally like that kind of shit in games. Kill the scientific leader. Scientific leader? Anyways, kill him. Well, we got a circle now. Let's get out of here and see what that crazy Oh, we actually gotta go speak to the fish again. I forgot about that. I'm just trying to get immersed here. Anyways, that was very gratuitous. Could have justified it. You know, had maybe one of the characters be like, oh, what did you do? He was running away. And then he could have said, you know, justified it. You know, we don't know what if he was going to blow the bridge up or whatever, right? Yes. Oh, nice fish.
Crazy salmon.
Yeah, let's go to the crazy salmon, but first we have to fucking walk through the entire lake again. But first we are gonna walk through the entire chicken farm again. So bear with me as I do that. Zanky, thank you for the 200 bits. Pronunciation. Is that good? Pronunciation. Is the pronunciation of that any similar to the one for cunt? Or am I out of line? Yes? Okay, cool. Where am I, dude? Oh. The wrong corner of the map, apparently. Any cool expo? I got a lot of experience. Let's keep spending on evasion. Let's get everybody to do 100%. And then maybe work on some other stat. Let's save since we did the boss. Let's go back to the lake by skipping all the shit. Oh, it's not. Okay. I was out. I wasn't. My coffee done? Coffee's out. Oh, if you hold down the stamina button, it does not regenerate. That's sort of a little bug, I guess. Alright. I had to go back and forth from this area a good 6 times. A good 6 times. He could get another point in evasion, but it's only got like 100%. Speed sounds good, but it's got really big. It doesn't do that much when you invest in speed. Let's maybe get everybody to 100 HP. Speed would be good for damage, though. Fuck it. Let's actually spam on speed. Alright, here's the lake. No feedback on my knee. How are you gonna bring that up and then shy away from giving a knee review? We got the medieval Hobbit tavern song for the lake. This is the song to which we tried to make progress for 2 hours or something before being like, all right, maybe I'm not gonna bother and I'm actually just gonna run. It's also where you get the nudes. Okay, where do I go now? Nice clump. Do we fuck him up? Jeez. Heal up. See still how tough it is to get through this area. This was like 4 areas ago. These cacodemons are insane damage sponges. Oh, I got 9,000 gur? Oh, fuck, I guess we got a huge gur boost from killing the boss. Okay, we should spend it on our... We should definitely spend that on our strength amulets. We're gonna do that. It's actually good. Yep. Looks like it. Alright, forget about the enemies. I'm sure I already got this, but... I guess I went to the wrong side. Bitch. Damn it. This area was only good to get that item, which was probably a spell amulet of sorts. Because every area in this game is a huge square, I tend to obviously get lost and forget where the doors are. So I'm just gonna coast it. Hopefully we get to the crazy salmon. It's actually the salmon of wisdom. Check out the CD audio a bit. Do you guys like the CD audio? This game can play CD audio without a Mega CD. There's an MP3 reader chip and an SD card in it. The SD card's for the MP3 audio and your save files. But to the game's credit, not the FM sound, so that one's legit. Not that this one isn't, just saying. Hope I don't get lost. Seems we made it. Okay. Can freely run here, not run out of stamina. I guess it would have been cool for this kind of game to have like diagonal sprites as well. But as I'm just now bringing this up, it's obviously not a big deal. This is where she took a bath and we spied on her. This is where you talk to the salmon? Or something. We gotta find this salmon. Okay. Maybe you could tank here. Or as the salmon of wisdom. Before it matters, let me go back to the FM sound. Basil is in YouTube chat. Okay, there we go. It's the Salmon of Wisdom. Back already, cool. You have the first circle, you rule. The second circle is in an old abandoned church beyond the dolmen field. I couldn't delete on it, it just skipped. But you could see the pixel art in the background there. It was really nice and handmade. Hey, Basil. Beyond the dolmen fields, old abandoned church. So it's at least gonna be more ghosts. The path is hidden. You will need a special fibula. What's that? It's a Latin word. To show you the way. The fibula will eliminate the correct dolmens and show you the way. I don't know what a dolmen is. I don't know what a fibula is. Can somebody, since you guys like to copy paste shit in my chat so much, give me the fucking definitions? Is it a bone? I was thinking the same. Are we not getting confused with like a tibia? Dolmen's a big rock. Hey, Rorschach, welcome back. Hey, Shrapnel, welcome back. Oh, it's perone. Okay. Cool. Fibula is a bone. Nice. But I warn you that there are very powerful forces pulling the strings on both sides to gain control of the portal. And someone very powerful is helping you by rescuing you every time you are defeated in combat. This kinda... This like... This is the salmon, the fish of exposition. I was pointing out every time you die, you lose nothing, you go back. This is kind of a weak way to justify that. Way after the 10 hours deep into the game, this does not feel like satisfactory, right? Nobody reads this and goes like, oh, cool, they explain that. No, it's just a game mechanic. Anyways, cool. The identity of those beings is unknown even to me, so be very careful, okay, guys? Okay, where do we get that fibula? Angus says in the cave where it's left for 2,000 years. When I woke up, I was very disoriented and I forgot to take it. It is on the forgotten cliff. Okay, what about the third circle? I asked because the trip to come here every time is a bit of a pain. Yeah, I'm glad somebody went up and said that in game. What's up? You don't like chatting with me or what? You won't be able to get the third circle until you have the other two. The third circle is in a hidden waterfall near the Dolmen's Field, but until you have two circles, the path will not be illuminated. So, Dolmen's Field, abandoned church behind. You use the fibula. What the fuck? You just gave me three different directions. We gotta get the fibula, which is in a cave, which I already forgot where it was, where Angus slept. And then with that fibula, we gotta go in an abandoned church. Okay. Secret of 4 winds. Get fibula in some cave. Use it to see which dolmen stones light up in an to find an abandoned church. Once you have the second circle, a waterfall will be accessible near the dolmen field. This probably doesn't matter that we're writing this down, as these are probably all just locations you can access through your car. The fact that they give you instructions to your 3 next thing you have to do here in the Salmon of Exposition to finally prevent you from having to fucking go back and forth here is... lazy. It's lazy, isn't it? It's this salmon is binding the plot together. Anyways, cool. It's gonna be good now, I bet. Thank you, great wise salmon. We shall come back when we have the circles. My name is Bernard, but my friends call me Saul. All right, see ya. Alright. We still have to backtrack. What's up, Neo Freeman? Neo Freeman, are you gonna play this now? What's wrong with her? She's got the healing amulet. The house is never accessible. It's just there for flavor. Not that I can tell, at least, unless they open it up now. You're currently playing Death Stranding. Is that it? What's the deal with Death Stranding 2? Like, content creators have access to it, right? Have you guys seen any of it? What's it like? Sonicus, thank you for redeeming a 3 stream streak. Wow. Came out. Oh, it came out. Oh. Hey, Jiggy. It came out. I did not realize that. Is it more of the same? Or is there something that is standing out which is different? Not implying that more of the same is negative. Just curious. How do I leave? Jeez. Oh, I haven't played the first one. I've seen bits. I don't know that I would like it, honestly. Alright, let's save. Hello, Pioneer 6. Nice emote. Okay, Dolmen Fields, Forgotten Cliff. Alright, so it's easy. Alright. There's stuff for fighting. Oh. Is that just a black pit? I woke up a few years ago to prepare and learn a new language. The vegetation has changed, and I was extremely disoriented. So I do not remember where the entrance is to the cave where I slept for 2,000 years. We will have to explore the area. Alright. From what I've seen, it... What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to upgrade. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, I like that. They have insane evasion. I don't like that. But they explode in blood. Combat's much improved. I found it weird how a game like that would have just regular run-of-the-mill, over-the-shoulder fighting game, like warfare game combat. It felt a bit, from a viewer's perspective, it felt a bit disappointing. The combat, there's scenes where you just shoot dudes, right? I don't know how frequent they are, but that felt a bit like it should be a bit more than that, or just a bit different, even if less action-y. Because having a game like you just fucking, you know, people meme on it, walk simulator, you know, transport simulator, and then you have standard firearm combat, it felt a bit off to me. All right, upgrade equipment, strength amulet for sure. We finally have 10,000 gur. We're going to upgrade Alds, even though it's not as good to upgrade. And now we're gonna upgrade Angus, who's the best damage output. As a matter of fact, okay, let's just upgrade once for everybody. I'm gonna upgrade theirs more than... I only got 15 charges left. Oh, this sucks. Let's buy more. Oh, I'm loaded. Probably a darkness spell would be good versus the fairies, if I wanted to bother. Death Stranding 2 goes a big step in the direction of Metal Gear Solid 5. Was 5 the Desert one? I'm gonna need more money before we can fuck around with what I'm guessing is gonna be the Darkness Spell Amulet. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's buy the charges for it. How's the Italian big nose actor in it? I didn't know he was in it. I was watching the Game Awards show and I saw him there. It's like, oh, whoa. It's fucking Luca Marinelli in it. Okay, so now I'm upgraded. I do a bit more damage. I guess if you improve your critical chance, then you're always maxing out your damage. Let's fucking do that now that it's cheap. So what do they give me? I got 2,053 goose, 6 money. How much experience? $200 experience each? What the fuck? And 100 goo. 200 experience each? That's fucked up. That's a lot. That's... What the fuck? Anyways. He was planned for, like, he was cast for that? Whoa, what's that damage? Luca Marinelli. Supposed to play Snake in a movie. That seems hardly like a good fit. Honestly. Let me try the new thing. Darkness spell. What does it look like? That, alright. Now there's many fucking... Is this a maze? I can't get a fucking spell out. Exploded. 44. Spells really don't seem worth it in this game. I'm gonna forsake that for now. Just totally ignore that. The speed amulet back. No, Sonicus, you shall not get your pineapple and pizza emote in my chat. Okay, we gotta find this cave. Oh! Whoa, we're poisoned. Oh my god, that hurts. What the fuck? What the fuck is this damage output? Are you kidding me? I won by just spamming healing. Man, the balance of this game. Look at this shit. Look at this spike. This is way harder than the fucking boss fight. I survived, barely survived. Barely fucking survived that shit. Okay, now the spiders are impossible now. Fuck. We got antidotes though. It's not the poison, it's the damage. That was ridiculous. I suspect that if I improve my fucking soul and protection amulets, literally what I get will be a +1 on the defense. Although the manual mentions that, how the system works. Maybe I should reread that, because that was fucked up. Like, if we have to fight spiders on the regular now, that was enough damage that we're not even going to be able to make progress in the game, not even by running away this time. Maybe it was a mistake not to grind there. We'll see. Poison status, you lose HP over time. You can use the antidote or the healing spell. Okay, cool. Okay, I gotta read this, which is hard to do because the background's got a picture on it. But I'll try. Attack defense system. Once an attack is performed against an enemy or group of enemies, first there will be a randomized dice throw that will be modified depending on the attacker's aim and the defender's evasion. If the throw is successful, there will be another randomized throw which will be modified by the attacker's critical chance and the defender's critical evasion. If it's successful, the maximum damage will apply plus the critical damage bonus of the attacker minus the defender's physical defense value. Okay, if the critical throw is not successful, another randomized throw will be performed and will be between the attacker's minimum attack. This is like, make it so hard to read, because this is basically reading out the code. This is reading out the code. This is ordered with the code, not for humans to read it, because it's talking first about the critical, and then that's how you apply defense. So I'm like, wait, the defense only matters for critical? No. Because then if the critical doesn't work, then you roll for, you know, the normal damage. It will be between the attacker's minimum attack value and the maximum attacker's attack value, minus the defender's defense value. So it's literally a flat reduction. It's so useless. My god. So it is flat. All the upgrades in this game, other than the strength amulet upgrades, it's just a +1. It's a +1, which is ridiculous because it's so expensive to get, right? Well, maybe we're gonna get so much goo now that that's viable, because that seems to be what we want to do next. Improve our defense. I mean, those spiders just nuked me. I actually almost game over. Having 100% aim isn't enough with the fairies, it looks like. But hey, cool. 2 new enemy types, huh? Alright, sick. Al finally doing some decent damage. So we're gonna go up. Is there... Oh, a secret? Whoa. It's not a dolmen, isn't it? Oh, we found one of the rocks. Need the fibula first. Thought that was in a different area altogether, so let's go get that fibula first. Skill points. Do they do AoE? This is rough. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we made it. Spiders are insane. So there's nothing here. Alright. At this rate, I'm just gonna keep having to buy more and more charges for the healing spell. The soundtrack is lacking in variety of tracks, rather, not trucks. That's funny. We're back to the medieval Hobbit village theme that was there in the lake. We may have gotten to yet another area where we don't have enough strength or resources, and we're gonna have to just run through. Look at this baseball fucking mound. How much charges do I have left? 57. Alright, so I went through half of my charges. Like, you kill 2 fairies and you level up now. It's like guaranteed. 200 experience per fairy. That's kind of insane. Whoops. Come on now. Alright. Hopefully there isn't another huge batch of spiders in the next room. Of course there is. I am probably going to game over now. Wow. Barely making it through with the healing. Whoops. Fuck. Please make it. Nice, barely. What's my reward for that? Antidotes. I don't need antidotes because I'm using the spell. Huh. Like what in what universe of video game balance you would be surviving here? I mean, I guess mine, thanks to the healing spell, but that's weird that like I have to out heal the damage in a way. Feels weird. Maybe I should really just spend all in defense. Well, we'll see. It's just a flat damage reduction. It seems really not worth it. Oh, fuck. Alright, just heal. What's up, slashing, thrashing Super Ninja? Ever played the Metal Gear Genesis port? No. I haven't. Ports? Nowadays, ports to the Mega Drive are really uninteresting to me personally, because I understand why you would do one. It's a nice exercise in programming or whatever, SGDK, learning, whatnot, but what's the point? I wouldn't want to play Metal Gear on the Genesis over the original version. And I would like to hear from you or anybody, why would you actually want to play it on the Mega Drive? That said, I will kind of have to just add it to the Megamarathon list and play it at some point, right? That said. Okay, how big is this area going to be? Oh. That looks nice. Chunky, but nice. Some variety here. Is this accessible? Yes. Oh my god. We're just gonna die in there. What for? Is it gonna be just more... look at the... one single spider does that much damage. It's AoE as well. That's fucked up. Bet there's 11 antidotes in that crate. Yeah, I just sort of have to get it, don't I? Fuck. Alright, alright. Angus has got the most evasion. Well, let's try and actually do the fight. Fuck it. It's constant heal. Let the dudes kill them. Girls in the back. Okay, that worked. We killed enough before they started hitting us that it just fucking worked. Nice. Shade y'all. Welcome. Poison spell amulet. Alright. Not bad. So the spider just does its own spell attack, which is AoE. I just noticed that. But we're running out of charges, so we're gonna have to start rushing this. Yeah, we officially ran out. We got 7 charges. So... this might be our last crate. Oh, nice. 7,000 gur. I ran out of charges. All right. What's in this? Darkness spell amulet. We just bought that. What a waste. Run all. You got this all. You got this. You got this. What's up, fairies? When there's nothing else here, just fairies? Shit, I got 1 HP. Oh, I made it. Wait. Where do you go then? I'm gonna die without an answer to that question. Yep, alright. I don't... They're just killing each other. That's dope. Can I win this? That'd be funny. They're killing each other. The fairies are exploding each other. Oh, I almost won. Alright. That's one more death. We lost absolutely nothing, in case you were curious. No new dialogue at all. Let's go take a shit. She needs a shower? Okay. Pervert. Jeez. Remembered it more tame than that. Alright, let's go to the shop. This is fucked up. Gonna have to buy... We're gonna have to exchange goo for money so we can buy more charges for the healing spell. Right? Definitely sell one of the 2 darkness amulets we now have. And, fuck. Upgrade our defense? That sounds like such a waste. Sell items. Darkness spell amulet. Go back to the military area. Yeah, definitely want to go back to grind. Well, it would be more optimal to go back to the bridge area. But you can no longer go there. So, upgrade equipment. We got 22,000 goo. That's actually a lot. Protection amulet. Do we keep going glass cannon? Do I keep going glass cannon or... Upgrading the healing spell amulet is ridiculous. Look at that. It doubles. Oh my god. 10,000 just to get a +1. And that's the same with the protection amulets and the soul amulet. It's gonna be that much just to get a +1 damage reduction. It's a flat damage reduction. I mean, if you get a +10, I can see the value. So I think that could be worth it, albeit expensive. It's just the strength amulet's so much better. I'm gonna go with that. Let's just get Angus ridiculously up there and see what happens. Right, we only upgraded Angus. Angus's strength amulet is now level 8, which is ridiculous. Let's see it damage. Look at that, 955. Honestly, I was expecting a bit better than that, but that's cool. I actually spent too much. Huh. Yeah, I needed more money for these. I was only able to afford like 20-ish charges. That's not good. Can I sell some of my useless antidotes? Let's see. Sell items? Where is it? Antidote potion. Ah, it's too cheap. I don't need the antidotes. The healing spell cures you from poison. So that's fine. I do wonder... Choose... Wait. Huh? It froze. I mean, it didn't freeze, obviously, but... Really? Man, I didn't fucking save! Oh! Oh! Oh no, the controller unplugged. We're good. We're good. We better off definitely not go back to the military shit. Even if we get less money this way, we get so much experience that it's worth it. So we should kill some of these fucks. Oh, okay, I went to the wrong area. I was wondering, it looked different with the rocks. New song, okay, cool. Let's enjoy this. We should not be here. These are fairies. They each give you 200 experience. It's pretty ridiculous. Have more grind. What looks like it will be a maze fucking area. I gotta make as fast a progress as possible. I want to finish this game. What do you guys think of the music? Oh, fuck. Much experience as a spider. 374. Not as much. Whoa! A spider is more than 400 experience. Dude, this game's balance is like all over the place on every fucking regard. Let's check. Let's check the CD audio. Yeah, it's whimsical. It fits more here than in the lake. There's fairies here. Arachnophobia. Does anybody have arachnophobia? And if so, is this game triggering it? Severe arachnophobia, Lord Jiggy. Does he ever get triggered in old games? Do old games ever trigger it? I died. I actually died. Let's save. I was poisoned. Yep. That I was. I don't know that we listened to that one in CD audio. This one. All right, can't waste any time. Be nice if these car cutscenes were skippable, since you have to go back and forth places a lot to shop and whatnot. If they would just be skippable, you know, that'd be nice. Okay, so I'm forced to sell a bunch of goo because healing is so expensive. So I can buy the charges for the spell. Okay, about our goo, we're gonna keep it now. We're gonna do a goo retention strap. Severe arachnophobia. What do you do if you find a spider in your house? Are there big spiders in Sweden? Here, not really. Spiders are all small and weak. You rarely see a spider that has like a mana bar on top of its head. Yeah, let's forget about the cliff. We just have to fucking grind here. Let's just take it to the Dolmen Fields with the cool new music. Buy a new house. I wonder if... Alright, no. Cool. Skill points 13, 11. I'm guessing I wanna kinda get my shit to a baseline level where I don't suck too hard. Like critical shit, at least. It got to a ridiculous point where a spider gives you 450 experience or even 500. So it's like, doesn't matter that we leveled up a bunch. So... hope it goes away by itself. I see. Recently there was one in a bathtub. It's not like I'm 100% calm in the presence of our lords, the bugs, but definitely I always try to, like, I don't like killing them, right? The only thing I will actively try to kill is a mosquito, because they're annoying, they don't make you sleep, and they carry diseases. At that point, I feel like I'm defending myself enough that I'm justified. But anything else, literally even just a fly, I will always... Well, okay, silverfish. I wage war against silverfish. I will kill silverfish, because I have to. it's tough to trap those. But usually I try to trap shit and toss it out the window. Spiders are safe to do that, for me at least. I grab like a container, go like, and I try to get them on the other side, which is actually harder said than done. And then I cover that with like paper, and then I toss that shit out the window. I'm definitely a bit fidgety as I do that, but I do that, right? Switch back to the good music. So good. You would bail. Had to flush a big spider down the bathtub drain the other year. Made me anxious to shower for weeks afterwards. Not too long ago, maybe last year, 2 years ago, there was a scorpion in my shower that must have gotten through the sewage thingy or whatever. Like a tiny, tiny scorpion. I'm like, there's no scorpions in Italy, but that clearly was shaped like a scorpion. But like very, very tiny, right? Very tiny, 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 tiny. You saw one too? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't make it up. Yeah. If I can avoid it, you know, I don't kill shit. But definitely don't judge, like, if you got like arachnophobia. Look at me, I'm a baseball mound. I'm actually gonna throw a ball on my baseball mound. Hold on a second. I'm gonna pitch. Pitch! Okay, that's it. Cool. Like, spiders are worth a lot more experience. I don't know about Guru. So if we can find like a room where we can get back and forth and grind on spiders, that'd be better. Alright, cool. With the wood for the fireplace, huh? Skeleton Man, yeah, it's the themes are also a bit all over the place. Yeah, I mean, why are there fairies and spiders, right? It's just whimsical, like the game, not the theme. Like, why are there fairies and spiders? Well, I suppose because we're in the part where this white-haired dude Angus is a druid, and we're finding the cave where he slept and whatnot. So now the theme is fantasy and shit. Find like a room with a transition with just spiders. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're just gonna die again. I am pretty sure. Turns out we may be good. Just trying to figure out if you can cancel the animation on the menu. Yep, bunch of skill points now. Alright. I'm just gonna add that shit to level 10 lazily. I'm not overthinking the points right now, because you get so many of them. Like, we've spent hundreds of points at this point of the game. What's up, so far? How are you today? Hope everybody's been having a great weekend with cool food and shit. Ouch. What game's this? This is The Secret of the Four Winds, a new Mega Drive game by Kai Magazine Software from Spain. Why is all not getting healed? It's a bit all over the place. Definitely cool, but very unbalanced. It's a weird one. What's this? Wow, perspective, huh? What the fuck, dude? Alright. Sure. We can also go to the left. Did you see the Poprim and emulator core release to make it playable? Really? That's a thing? Nah, I didn't. Give me a link or whatever. I have Poprim, so I'm not interested, but I'm interested. I want to see that. I think I found a loophole to level up. There you go. What's up, Toplin? Poprim is now playable on emulator? For real? So, let me see this, right? I'm hitting 9s 50% of the time as all. Is that his crit? That is his crit. And he's only got 60%. So that tells me the enemies in this game don't really have critical defense, which means critical attack might be a valuable stat to invest on. See, I'm getting a lot of 9s there. So Angus, right? If Angus gets that up there, that'd be a good investment. So let's do that. Right. Probably running out of healing. Yeah, I got 17 charges though. Let me try this. Yeah, the music makes me feel like I'm playing a different game, for better or worse. Alright. It's been a lot of hurdles and grinding like right now, so my excitement for playing the game has been extremely swingy. Again, for better or worse. 50-50, I would say. Heal up. See, that's a good thing, a good room here. Because you can just get spiders that are worth more. Oh no, there's fairies first. My bad. See, killing that many just made me level up like 1,000,000 times. Because each is worth like 250. It's insane. Let's get everybody to 100% evasion and then see what happens. How much goo do I have? A lot. 11,000, that's a good amount of goo. We do have to convert a lot of that for money so we can get the healing charges. It's kind of the bummer. Let's just let him take damage at this point. Still lots of misses, even with 100% aim. Not sure how that works. The manual does not detail that one, but that's fine. Ooh, spider. Alright. Oh, God. Yeah, we're just gonna die here. Survived. Ran out of healing at this point. Let's just, you know, fuck it. Let's just go and die, obviously. What else are we gonna do? It's faster. Man, this is gonna be a big-ass boring area, dude. There's no way to I can't sugarcoat this on stream. This is gonna be a big-ass boring area. A ghost? A ghost? Oh, it's a big-ass amount of goo. Ghost is from the lake area. Really does not fit the fucking theme here, dude. That was me screaming internally so loud that you could hear it. I'm not gonna take another shower because that'd be bad. Could get banned. Let's go buy some shit. Yeah, you can switch back and forth between the CD audio as well, which is cool. Yeah, but I wanted you to know that the scream happened internally first. It was an important thing. So first off, we do need to sell goo, which is unfortunate, and this is the optimal thing to do. Again, unfortunate. I will then insist on upgrading my strength amulets. Okay, maxed out at 9, which is funny because now this strength amulet gives me like -9 speed, -9 speed. But it's worth it. It's really just all over the place. So upgrade ALs at this point and buy some charges and shit. Oh. Okay. I am now going to just rush through. It's a different yet still whimsical song. I am going to ignore all the enemies and try my best to get back to where I was. Stuck, by the way. I could not find the entrance to this fucking cave. Unless it was behind one of these things and I missed it. It'd be pretty evil if it was hidden and mandatory. So how slow is he now? That's low. Yeah, speed in this game affects your actual speed too little. Your speed value has really, really low increments. It's probably a fucking 1%, dude. This game, just every increment in this game is just 1. Healing upgrade, 5,000 goo to do, plus 1 healing. Defense upgrade, plus 1. And I hope it wasn't... Like, I've checked all these rooms. Hope I didn't fucking miss it. Like I might have, because I went all the way to the other side and I couldn't find shit. We'll see though. What the fuck? It's the second time I get here. We did not get this message before. Oh man, dude. I cannot find the entrance. Alright. Ailish, Aileen, I have failed you. Random names, but I've seen screenshots from Twitter, so I think I know where this is going. Ailish, Aileen, who are they? Oh, flashback. Nope. My wife and my daughter. Oh, that looks good. About 2,000 years ago, I lived in a very quiet, small Celtic village. Celtic village? That's nice. Obviously, it's mirrored, but it looks very nice. And again, pixel art with my wife Ailish, my daughter Aileen, and my brother Duncan. Our life was simple, but we were very happy. But eventually the Fomor became strong and powerful. They invaded our lands and all the villages fought together. The war was brief but very bloody. We eventually defeated the Fomor, but there were many casualties. When we returned to the village... That looks cool. Everyone was dead. The women, the children, the elderly, everyone, including my wife and my daughter. Yes! They've been a bit more bloody and less peaceful, but found them embraced with other women and children executed by the Fomor. Executed by the ghosts? Huh? The few survivors of the war spent many days and nights burying the fallen. The beautiful meadow became a graveyard. Knowing that the Fomor would return when they were strong again, the surviving druids from all the villages came up with a plan. This looks a lot better than everything else that's actually animated because it's not pixeled. Being the youngest, I was chosen to be put in stasis so that when the time arrived I would wake up and close the portal. But I have failed my mission in the most foolish way imaginable by not having taken the fibula when I woke up, and now I can't find it. Nice punctuation, Angus. Well, I only had a few years to learn English. Wake up, you're losing your mind. Don't be such a whiny ass and think. This place isn't that big. Their cowboy game has AI garbage slathered all over it. Can you point me to like a timestamp link, an example of what you mean? Because you've been saying that for some time now. The game having suddenly better cutscene arts because it's mixing hand-drawn, sort of more amateurish stuff that's then scanned and digitized and not fully polished like those cutscenes from the intro, right? It's mixing that with actual stuff that where they take the time to do it by pixel, and or maybe they commission, you know, parts of it and then filled in the gaps. I wouldn't know. Just being naive and giving the benefit of the doubt. Heavy whiffs of AI on the character art, on the pixels, you think? Okay. Definitely would trust you over my personal judgment, but like, can you explain how you would come to that conclusion, or even speculate? Not conclusion, but what exactly is giving you? Because I don't like that. I don't mean to. I mean to argue, of course, right? I mean to discuss, which is quite different. But I don't like that it's becoming. I don't like if it becomes like a shit train. Then again, it's definitely not anyone's fault. The main character is called AI. It's AI art. It's all art. Wake up, you're losing your mind. Don't be such a whiny ass and think this place isn't that big. Gen AI shit? Oh, I've not heard of that before. Is that like AI specifically used for pixel art? A shot of the family? When they were standing or when they were dead? Okay, option A. Yeah, don't be such a pussy. Man up and try to remember. Option B. Wow, hey boss, you went too far. Calm down, give him a break. Shnifu, you thought that too? Huh. At this point, that's 3 people voicing that in my chat. That is big number, unironically. Generative AI is a general term. Oh, like, okay, so just AI generated stuff. Okay.
I don't have anything against AI. In fact, I love AI, but not as much as I love New Jersey Italian food, like pineapple pizza with Italian seasoning and cheddar cheese with a bit of garlic and onion and a nice layer of Alfredo sauce.
Mighty C7, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Nope. So this is AI. I mean, I've never tried to generate AI images, but like, what are the tells? Is it like the background more than the character? The background being, you know, the fact that there's many images with different styles is that giveaway. This, yeah, this is a different style. Chunkier traits and outlines than this, and that's just going technically, not even artistically, a different style. Yeah. I think for me, as a non-expert, having almost never generated pixel art images, for curiosity, maybe I have. I think if I were to if I'm listening to you guys and looking at these, I think that, like, you see there's the background, right? The background when you start going in depth, the background shit is like I don't know how to put it in words without like thinking for a minute straight, so I'm just not going to do that. Man, those sprites are blurry. Brown outlines? I guess they don't have any outlines per se. The outlines are the same color of the section of the sprite. Kai Magazine's thing with their videos and pages is like, these look crisp, which is funny given the allegations in chat. But every gameplay shit that they upload, even to their website, to their YouTube, is never like crisp. It's always like blurry. Seems to be working for them though. talking entirely about the characters. I doubt they're generated in this resolution. There's no way the model would be able to do a good job with Mega Drive. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. That goes without saying, yeah. You think so, Doppelopoulos? Yeah, I'm trying to take that class right now in chat. Yeah, I guess it's fair to assume that. It's not like you know, like for everything, obviously. But what does that say? I mean, what's chat's opinion? Also, what do I reply to this guy? Do I go full cringe and tell him he's a pussy? Literally, that's the option. So far, this game has said whiny ass pussy. That's what she said. What other words? There's definitely a fuck or two. There's definitely some shit. A bit funny to tell her B, and then when she leaves, you whisper him, "Get it together, you pussy." What's up, NES Atlas? I mean, if we're doing cringy juvenile humor, I got experience, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I would like to extend the conversation. What's up, Jack? I'm just not gonna comment, I guess. The sound could be more round. I'm still looking at the cowboy shit. The sun is not really round. Whatever. What is because I know Jiggy is an artist in chat, right? I like Jiggy's shit. I know that the internet is really opinionated on AI art, and I would like to, since you guys brought it up, I would like to hear from you guys. What do you think about AI art, and what do you think about AI art used in games? And then try to put that in the context of a homebrew Mega Drive game. What do you think about that? I just want a major thing on Yahoo Auctions that will benefit the entire community. We're talking about the retro gaming community, or we're talking about the Twitch retro gaming community, or we're talking about the Goat in the Score community. What kind of community are we talking about? Because depending on your answer, maybe we don't give a fuck, you pussy. Sorry, Toplin, I didn't mean that. I just been playing the Secret of the Four Winds for too long. I accidentally pressed A. I'm just kidding. Mame? Ooh. What'd you get? Like an undumped arcade board? That's pretty sick. You that kind of guy that goes for big shots on auctions? What's the last thing you bought? Nice. AI art is the cancer of humanity. That's a first world take. AI art is cursed as fuck. So the cancer of humanity was cancer. Yeah, I would leave cancer as cancer. I hate it. I think it's gross. Even if it didn't look like shit, everything is associated with makes it shit. If you use AI art in your product, you're broadcasting that you don't give a shit. It's a very black and white way of saying that, right? Like not taste, that's the worst way to put that. Like quality aside, right? Doesn't matter if it looks like shit, it looks great and undiscernible. What do you think would be applications of AI art where even you as an artist that obviously doesn't like products with AI art in it would be like, okay, yeah, that's fine, I guess, or something? I can think of two examples that not necessarily I like. Well, I like the first example. I'm gonna share that with you. Maybe I'm curious about your opinion. You, Jiggy, and your chat in general, of course. I'm not trying to have a one-on-one conversation yet. Sketches and ideas, right? Sketches and ideas So not even using the AI art for the final product, but trying to ping AI with prompts to trying to get an idea or whatever, and then finally get something that maybe works, and then you do a hand-drawn sketch based on the AI shit, and then to the point that that's your own, and then maybe you work on that with pixel art or whatever. First example. Second example, which is definitely a goatee underscore thing where I'm just too ingenuous and naive. But second example where you just say it. You just say, hey, listen, I'm poor and I cannot draw much. So in order to have all these cutscenes in the game, I used AI art. But then it would look like shit unless it's cohesive, which I suppose is the hard part. Maybe if you learn how to draw faces and character, at that point at least you can just use AI art. Obviously I'm thinking in the scope of a video game, right? That's what I care about. At least I don't really care much for other stuff, but maybe you could like, what's a way you could do that you think would be acceptable? Maybe state it outright, even though that would be suicide probably. And then just be like, this is a shortcut, but what if that shortcut's the only option, right? It would still be a lot of work after that to polish that shit and make it look not just presentable, but cohesive with the other stuff, so that like it's not like something jarringly different from one shot to the other, right? I don't like that companies are trying to use AI to replace human artists. Yeah, alright, that's fair. That's not really one I want to discuss, but I appreciate the comment and you're welcome to discuss that in chat if you want. Not trying to shut any thread of conversation down. It's just really not what I was thinking of right now. Egoistically, because I'm not an artist, right? I can't draw. Bandits, that's a mommy game. AI in general is fucking ruining everything and does little really useful. Jack93, lately you're just a hater. AI is the cancer of humanity. AI in general is ruining. I hate like how invasive companies are putting AIs in your face, like Gemini by Google and shit like that. Now every website that has AI results are becoming like ads where they're just in your face and annoying and you didn't ask for them and you can't even disable them in some cases. Like you have to install extensions or modify code to get the Google AI overview away when you Google for shit. That's super annoying. But AI is useful. There's no denying that AI is useful. You are just hating and getting annoyed by the misuse of AI that companies do that annoy you because you didn't ask for them, and it's understandable. But personally, I use ChatGPT every day, and it's useful. I don't use ChatGPT every day to make products. I use ChatGPT every day to be faster at doing shit. Like, sometimes ChatGPT is better if you need to do something than looking up a tutorial on YouTube, for example. Every day I use ChatGPT. They use AI for these games. That's where this conversation was born. You just got a big cutscene with a bunch of artwork that 3 people in chat said like, yeah, that's AI, and then they linked to the Death and Lead Western game and whatnot. I'm open to AI in products because I'm strongly opinionated about most game things, but I don't have like a strong opinion on AI in products and whatnot. Especially if like we're talking about a homebrew game, I always believe in like the final results what matters. And obviously, for judging that by that, then we gotta mention that this game has a million different art styles. So there's no art direction. And that is obviously going to be a result of that if that's how you do things, right? Whether you're digitizing shit and whatnot, and then doing pixel art, or using AI and whatnot, right? I'm just trying to pick you guys' brains on the conversation because I'm definitely not close to the idea. I'm definitely not an AI hater. But just like you guys, I get really annoyed when AI is pushed into my face. And when, obviously, I don't like either if, like, artists are not getting paid because people are using AI or whatever. But let's also, I would say, personally, if we're having a conversation, I would also say let's not be fucking also... I don't think you gotta demonize things because people misuse them. People in Italy maybe sometimes demonize butter because we have godlike olive oil. So I know that we have god tier artists, but that's no reason to demonize AI art per se. At the same time, of course, if you like, personally, I'm an artist, and if you say that I'm not an artist, personally, I'm an artist, I think AI art is shit because it looks bad. All right, 100%, it makes perfect sense. I got nothing else to add to that, right? That's the end of the story. But sometimes I feel like people hate on everything AI just because they're fed up with it. Again, understandable human behavior. I'm just trying to add some reasonability to it. Again, I'm playing devil's advocate because you always hear about, because what you hear about on the internet is people that are being more vocal, and people are more fed up or hating or trolling or whatever. Those are the people you tend to hear from, because the other people don't have a reason to speak up because they don't mind. So because most of what you hear about AI is that it's shitty, it's annoying, you hate it, it sucks, you should pay artists instead. I'm trying to be reasonable, like, well, just playing devil's advocate. What is some other instance where maybe it would be fine, you know? What if I want to make a game and I am full on broke? I cannot draw. There's no way I could pay a cent to an artist. What if I want to make a game with AI and I say, hey, like, this is a game with AI, right? Just pure devil's advocate playing here. I don't really have a strong opinion on it. I'm trying to form one or whatever. I don't have to, but I guess an artist would feel the same about AI art as a translator would feel about AI translation. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice point of view, for sure. AI does ruin things, but also it almost always stuck to the same styles, and once I recognize the style, I get tired of seeing everywhere. That's the exact opposite of what we're going through now here, right? This kind of started because we're looking at screenshots that all had different art styles. So I don't know what style are you recognizing. You're talking about, well, we're talking about 2D art here, so obviously it's different. I can understand using it for mock-ups or something. I would prefer human-created art. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure artists use AI as well to get ideas and whatnot before then doing it by hand. I think that's a nice way to use AI without triggering the negative emotions I'm seeing in chat, which again are all justified. I'm just trying to be, for the sake of conversation, I'm just trying to apply the opposing part. A waste of resources. Well, but it's free. What resources are you wasting? Time? Would argue maybe you're gaining some to come up with some ideas faster, maybe. Even as a placeholder, if you leave that shit in, it's gonna piss off people. I don't like that companies are trying to use AI to replace human artists. Okay, I just read that. The music dead. The music died. this game does that after a while, which is weird. I don't know why this game does that. I was told it's not in the SD, so... Don't do cutscenes or use shitty amateur MS Paint art, that's better. Yeah. I think I personally would agree, yeah. AI shouldn't train on other art. Only with art where the artists have agreed to it. Then the generated art should have a watermark that states is AI, like legally. That's very ideal and utopian. You would still find artists that would get paid just to train AI and paint shades, you know. It's like with data. It's not something anybody can control. It's something that they are just going to do. But I definitely agree and can see how AI art in particular, it's kind of just the phrase already, artificial intelligence art. It's kind of already fucked, right? Like, oh no, the dead women and children, and it was an AI image of like some waifu sleeping. Yeah. You'll tell me what is. Yeah, Toplin, look forward to that. What's up, Darkest Depths of Mordor? Welcome back. AI is awesome. There you go. we got a different opinion. I produced the weirdest AI art that would take ages to do. AI just enables you to do really cool stuff in a short time. I also was bad at coding. Takes away the lame work. Yeah. So, what's you guys' opinion on using AI for code? I do that. I've done that. People do that. That's not something that's frowned upon in the tech scene, in the programmer scene. Not nearly, obviously not nearly as much as, yeah, that's not really frowned upon. That's accepted. Because you get like a boilerplate and it saves you time, and then you still have to work on it and make it work because the AI will fuck things up. Alright. AI is reading Google results. Yep. AI images slipping in between the real ones. Yeah, lately, even without AI, just Googling for shit, finding results of like images has become hard. Like, you want to like grab the most stupid like image of like a grass. I want an image of grass. It's hard to get nowadays because all of your fucking results will be for paid websites where you have to pay for a subscription fucking service fee in order to grab a JPG of a fucking grass field or a blue sky or whatever. That's annoying. But I don't think AI has anything to do with that. Ideally, AI art in games would be limited to the boring stuff artists don't like to do, like trees, sand, etc. Me, who is a person more oriented towards the enjoyment and the result rather than the philosophy, obviously still open to that conversation, because as the philosophy of things gets in the way of fun, then obviously that becomes a problem. It's like talking about this game's issues, and you can name many things, but ultimately it comes down to one thing or two things, right? It's the same order of importance. I think what matters, that to me personally, is that shit looks good. If you use AI, shit looks off. Unless you work on it extensively, at which point I can be like, hey, alright, AI enabled you to do this, and you wouldn't have been able to otherwise, and you wouldn't have gone through with the project otherwise, and you spent enough work on it that it at least looks cohesive. You know? Yeah. AI is not useful because it's wrong as shit. Nah, okay, you're just being a hater. just being a hater. I 100% disagree with this statement and everything you are feeling right now. AI is not useful. You are crazy. You're just crazy. You're rampaging on a hate fit. Saying AI is not useful is a crazy statement. Again, just think about coding. Even experienced programmers that are actually good programmers, and I can tell the difference, will like use AI to generate thousands of lines of code to start with, and then you can fucking but yeah, obviously there's obviously use cases and it's applications. You gotta know how to use it. If you just keep relying on it after the initial prompt and boilerplate code, then you're just not trying, and obviously it's gonna keep making mistakes and shit. Anyways, alone AI live translation is so useful. I don't know what that is, Neo Freeman. What is that? Counterpoint. Oh, hold on, this is gonna be funny. Slavery is useful because someone else can just do my shit for me. You're not wrong. That statement is not false. Otherwise, that wouldn't have been a thing, right? But that hurts people, so it's bad and wrong. Okay, made sure I got that in before I got reported. True, but if you have AI, you automatically have the mega corporations doing shit stuff with it, and I hate it. Yeah, but we're trying to go beyond the misuse of shit that is a big factor in the demonization of the technology. The misused companies make with, like the fucking nuclear bomb or whatever. The dude that invented that shit. Now, I didn't watch Oppenheimer. I went to watch Barbie that day instead, so I'm not a big history or science buff, but I'm pretty sure the guy that invented the nuclear bomb did not mean for it to be a bomb. So it's the misuse of the thing. Doesn't mean tech itself is bad. What I have to say about AI art is that it's a shame that it has to pull from existing art. Yeah, well, there was no other way though, right? Yeah. Doing the Kai magazine spelling of it's here. Yeah, that makes sense though. Definitely not agreeing against that. This is gaming use AI for the cuts. We're having this conversation because 3 people in chat pointed out, asking, "Is this AI? Is this AI? Is this AI?" And and then we were looking at like the Western game that was announced, having a million different art styles in between the screenshots. AI witch hunt isn't good. What if the different style was drawn by the developer's girlfriend or something? Yeah, definitely feel bad, right, doing this, but I would feel probably worse personally by just ignoring shit said in the chat to try and be nicer. So on stream I'm the same way I am off stream. So like what's a word that I can say here that won't be cringe? Like I don't hold on to shit, right? I just say shit instead. I'm the kind of guy that goes like, "Hey, look at this," and doesn't just not say shit. So whatever, right? But I was also trying to do the devil's advocate because of that, I guess. Witch hunt isn't good, yeah. I'm fine with AI stuff. Just doing art with AI is kind of lazy. Yeah. But then it's more like it's definitely an ethical thing, right? Because even if I told you, what if the AI art looks cohesive? Like if what if you make a game with AI art and you can't tell? You can't tell. But then it's telling you that, hey, this was AI art. Would you be mad? Because it draws from real art without the, I mean, ethical is still gonna be a can of worms that we can't exhaustively discuss, right? Because of how the AIs are trained. What's up, Saint Sugar? Yeah, I don't really have a comment to that, but I read it. Thanks. Don't mean to be dismissive. Just don't have. Sometimes just have no comment, no reason to just get some words in, just to flap your gums, right? But I read that. Appreciate it. AIR doesn't suck because it looks bad. Yeah, it's just ethical, right? AI translation is shit. Yeah, like that message at the MG earlier, that was ChatGPT. Sometimes I use ChatGPT to communicate with Japanese people. And then I use my very limited Japanese knowledge to go over it. And use my dictionary. And then I'm like, well, isn't this bad? And then ChatGPT is like, oh, actually, you're right. The better way would be this. That's another use I make of ChatGPT. What's up, TS? HT? Yeah, you definitely do get fed up fast in AI. Because I feel like people also think like, oh, I'm being tricked. I'm being tricked, right? When am I doing another video like the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard? I don't know if I'm gonna do more sketch videos, but I got big plans for. I got big plans in general, including for YouTube. So I hope you'll enjoy what comes out. Alright, I'm just gonna catch up quickly now, because I need to go pee. What's up, Noru? If it's a commercial game, you find an artist that will do revenue share. That was my solution. What game did you work on? And yeah, again, trying to play devil's advocate is like, what if you don't have the money to pay anybody and you're gonna use AI to do your graphics, and then the counterpoint would be, yeah, just use Paint, which is fair. That's probably how I would do it. Then again, I don't know. I haven't found myself to be in that spot. I probably wouldn't make a game unless I could hire an artist. But that's me. Developers should always have the choice. I don't think you should ever outlaw AI processes. Yeah, nobody does that. Everybody uses AI for developing and coding works, even in a professional context. It would be stupid not to. One thing is if that's all you use and then you don't work yourself on it, and if you don't understand what comes out, which personally I have done. Like I have had ChatGPT work with like coding languages I didn't know, and then lazily kept trying to get ChatGPT to make it work instead of working myself directly. And that still saved time. It was frustrating, but it still saved time. Yeah, I mean, the bottom line is this. That's as deep as the can of worm is. This is the bottom line. Because to me, who is not as concerned as most people that are vocal about it, or even artists. Again, I'm not an artist. I can't draw. To me, who's not concerned about all of that, this is all that matters. I mean, it looks like shit. It looks like shit. Right? Wasted resources are electricity and water. Companies are building new data centers largely to run AI at an unsustainable rate. I know nothing about that. I am far behind. What's up, TDX? You like to use AI to modify sentences that may come off too vulgar sometimes. Nice. What's the context for that? Something like ChatGPT is pretty good at is language. Like, let's say sometimes I'm tired or whatever. I have like a sentence or whatever. And I ask ChatGPT, hey, does this flow naturally in English? Sometimes it gives nice pointers. Some of the times is like, you're full of shit. As long as I have my brain turned on, I'm not afraid that using ChatGPT is gonna be a bad solution, right? It's a tool. Oh, really? Really? They're not making a profit out of keeping up shit like AI models? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. AI for coding literally only knows that shit because it's trained on stolen books and manuals and Google results. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? What, it's stolen books? You have any idea how much free code there is online? Books? Books. Books. In 2025, you're talking to me about coding books. Man, coding books are a thing of the 90s. I have never opened a coding book myself. I have never seen a programmer open a code. Last time I saw a programmer open a coding book, I was emulating Phantasy Star 4 on Genesis through DOS. My brother was studying Delphi. The year was 1996 or 1997 or some shit. I am not making this up. Stolen books. There's no books that they give you to learn coding. You can buy books, and the people, even like savants at work, at the office, that will try to get you to read books, they're never about coding languages. They're about like how to structure your code, good practices, you know, to be clean, not have noise in your code and shit like that. Anyways, vibe coding. Like, yeah, you save time using a stealing machine. Good job. Why? Okay, you are being so critical of this. Are you? Have you been a programmer? Because I think you're. I think you're full of shit here. I do. I think this is a wrong opinion. Everybody in the coding space I've ever talked with is fine with the use of AI in the industry. Like, generating a boilerplate with ChatGPT is fine. It's what you do after that matters, right? Nobody's gonna give a shit about the fact that's unethical because maybe it stole from books. It did not steal from books. It's code is how to write code is free info that you can find online. Cleaning, optimizing, find errors, you would use it. For English, yeah, for code, it's really bad at that. It will make regression and create new errors before it's gonna fix your errors. Although maybe if you're stuck, you can try to ping it, and, you know, maybe if you suck, because maybe you gotta fucking juggle 7 different languages and stacks in your coding skills or whatever, maybe it's gonna help you. What should the end credits look like for a homebrew game created with AI tools? Story by ChatGPT, artwork by Gemini, music by Suno. I never even heard about Suno. Yeah, I mean, AI games are a thing, right? On Steam and shit like that. I'm liking to have this conversation because in the retro pixel art space, everything is really tends to be really handmade, right? So this is kind of a weird occurrence. AI music, that's another thing. Copilot in Visual Studio Code is good. Oh, nice. I did not try that one. Is it good? AI related to code is great to fetch documentation, but I wouldn't trust it for important code. That's true. Again, you can snap your fingers and it can generate 1,000 lines of boilerplate code. That's valuable, and even the best programmers, which have never been anything like that, of course, know that. Dude, Skeleton Menace, you're obviously talking about this without knowing about it, so I should stop arguing with the coding discussion. Just trust that it's good, and as long as you do the work yourself afterwards, it's good. Like everything in the world, as long as you don't abuse it. It's not even good to abuse it, because it won't work. The code doesn't work, then you're just wasting time. You're supposed to use it to save time until it's no longer time-saving, but actually time-wasting. That's the thing. It's not stealing or unethical or frowned upon. Nobody, I should say. I've never heard anybody openly be like, oh, using ChatGPT for coding is bad. Nah. As long as you're smart about it and you can fucking read the code it produces, because then it's not gonna work. The thing is, it's not gonna work. AI coding is bad. You're missing the point. You can't code things with AI. You can, but it's tedious and frustrating. You need to. It's generally used to do boilerplates, right? I'm not saying it's always good to that. I'm saying it can be used to that. It is used for that. It's widely accepted. You just gotta use your brain. If you do anything stupidly, then of course it's gonna suck. It's just that. Let's move on from the coding shit, because then it's boring. We just vastly digress. There's no way we're gonna finish this game. What's up, Cerulean and Alchemical from YouTube chat? All I know about coding is also from stolen books. I never read a book about coding. It sounds that does not sound an efficient way to learn. It really does not, to me personally. They're not good programmers, then they're lazy cunts. Well, you're not. I'm scrolling down, and I don't see you typing like, well, I have programmed, I am a coder, I have experience, Skeleton Menace. So I don't know. I just disagree. You're ostracizing and demonizing the use of AI for coding. I'm trying to explain to you how it has its use, as long as you use your fucking brain instead of relying on it like a crutch. And it's just like everything else in life, and you're just stubbornly insisting that you're not a good programmer if you do that, and you're a lazy cunt. And so I be like, okay, well, then you disagree, I disagree, I think you're wrong, and I don't seem to be able to get that for you, so let's move on. That's fine. I thought this was a gaming stream, not nerds talking in circles about things no one cares about. If nobody cares about, I wouldn't be getting more chat messages because of it, be them from people that are actually interested in having a conversation, or by people whose name is Lucas Pebbles. Nice name, Lucas. What's up? Welcome to the stream. It is a gaming stream, but sometimes the game, sometimes you gotta stop playing the game and talk to the fucking chat, because this is not a fucking long play from Worlds of Long Plays, bitch. You wanna go watch Slouchy? Is that what you wanna do? You wanna go watch a fucking long play by Slouchy, which has got fucking save states? Isn't that worse than fucking AI at that point? Is that what you fucking wanna do, huh? Maybe you should go do that! I mean, what's up, Setimu? Welcome, Setimu. Lark Adamant, thank you for the 9 months. What's up? Okay, I'm gonna try and read everything, but I'm gonna have to fucking skip through shit. It's too much text. This game already has barely cutscenes. Oh, no, that's not true at all, dude. This game has a fucking ginormous amount of cutscenes. Like, if you count them, there's a lot of them. Triggered? Oh, you seem to not understand what the fuck is going on this channel. That's okay. Feel free to go watch a long play. Nobody really gives a shit. No, this game actually has a lot of cutscenes. I'm not saying it's good or bad. Just number-wise, it has more cutscenes than 99% of the games in the library. People feel tricked by AI art? Yeah. That's Ryaku playable character? What? Alright, cool. Let me skip through if I react to every single message. I've been holding piss. I've been holding piss in. Yeah, no, that's true. I agree. Like, if you're playing a game, like, right? That's what I was saying. The phrase artificial intelligence art is already weird, right? Because isn't it supposed to be made by a man? But we're getting, like, philosophical and ethical. I didn't mean for that to be the case. Whatever. What's up, Aaron? Dude looks like Robin Williams when he first escaped Jumanji. Fuck, could have fucking sneak some, like, a suicide joke in there too. That would have been even funny. Alright, got me there. No, we're talking about this because the game happened to have cutscene art that multiple people in the chat was like, this is AI. So that's why we're talking about this. Right? But yeah, alright, cool. People that have patrons with AI art? Huh. Well, if people want to pay for that, they're doing that spontaneously, whatever. But that does sound weird. Yeah, 1998 HTML book, right. Modern coding books are very relevant and useful. I was mentioning about some, like, soft code, like, not actual coding language. Personally, from my limited experience, that does not seem efficient to me, but yeah, it could be. Sure. It's important to comment on every single line of code? No, it's not. What the fuck are you on about? You talk to lazy cunts, I don't know what to tell you. Their garbage will literally fucking explode and they'll piss and cry. I'm not engaging with you on code. I say what I had to say. I disagree. I'm also reading shit that was typed 30 minutes ago probably, so that's on me. What's up, Nikita Lober? I don't feel strongly about coding. It's not something I'm passionate about, so I'm not really coming from a position where I care to make my point, for my point to be shared. I'm just saying that if you're gonna have a conversation about it, it better be more on the side of discussion and less on the side of arguing and demonizing shit. Because the end result is what matters. If then your shit is all holes and keeps breaking, of course, then you're stupid, right? We agree about that. When you're having a conversation, you know, remember that there's more things we agree on than the ones that we don't. All right, cool. Your dad uses AI as a search motor. I'm really behind also with the times on AI, so I'm actually learning a lot. Cause I don't know shit. I just use ChatGPT and it's helpful. Yeah, definitely the challenge has been a bit when to use that, when to use Google. I had to disable the Google Gemini bullshit from my browsers. And it's actually annoying. Sometimes it still shows up. Thank you again, Lark Adamant, for the 9 months. Hope you enjoyed the crazy portion of the stream, I guess. Yeah. I agree with that about AI and code. TSHT, I'm gonna put that on screen, otherwise people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm about to go take a piss and then keep playing this game. I like that dialogue line is being down the entire time. Licensed code? Oh, that's nothing I've ever worried about. I see. I didn't know that. Hello, Lobster Gator. Gomboni, hello. Man, sometimes I get you guys fired up on these topics, and I really struggle to keep up with the chat, but it's fun, it's good, because when you're streaming and you get lots of chat messages, it's fun, and it makes you feel good, right? It's really gonna suck in 5 minutes when I start playing the game again, and then there's gonna be one message per 30 minutes. Yeah, Mikhail, obviously the ethical concerns when it comes to code are 0.1% as opposed to art. I agree. Thank fuck for YouTube chat. That was funny. Buddy No One gifted a sub offline. I saw that in the dashboard. Why did you gift a sub to some dude 20 hours ago or something? What happened? Look at this. Oh, my Kai Magazine games fell. It's like, play me. What happened here? Thanks for that. I got no idea what happened there, but thank you. Appreciate that. When you didn't like something, you did something else, no whine about it. Yeah, I was mentioning how there's a lot of like people that are more but I mean it makes sense for AI art, right? Makes sense that people whatever. High number of morons today. What's up, Biko? Chijik! Hello, Chijik. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Nobody likes the AI gets forced in your face. Like on websites and whatnot. It's stupid. But that's no reason to just, whatever. Hello, Sivdung. They just use AI to eliminate grunt work. Yeah, ignoring it would be dumb, right? But anyways, like I was never like a good programmer or somebody that tried or strived to be the best or good or whatever. And those people that did, as long as you're responsible with it. Because then if you're not, it's not like you get away with it, right? It's not like you cannot abuse AI for coding. It doesn't work. You can abuse AI for art. You can't abuse AI for coding. It's not going to be efficient. You're quickly going to have to actually learn. Like, talking about 5 minutes, not like days or weeks. So it's a moot point because it's the issue does not stand in the first place. Oh, I don't worry about Amazon using AI on Twitch when baseline shit doesn't work. Yeah, this actually started because people were saying in chat that some cutscenes look like AI, And then they were looking at the Death and Lead page and seeing like, hey, this looks, there's a million different art styles there. And then me being, naive, ingenuous, the person that doesn't normally think bad, but I'm not trying to glorify myself. I'm trying to learn because I have little to no experience. I don't have a trained eye to discern AI. In AIR and whatever, so it's just trying to learn what I could from chat. Yeah, I agree with that. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Anyways, still pick A. You want me to call Angus a pussy? Okay. Man, will I ever catch up? I'm gonna scroll. Ghosts don't walk. Hello there. Yeah, your comment makes sense. Ghosts don't walk. The same can be said for shit like TikTok or many other things. Me, because I am the main character of my life, I trust myself enough to have a brain and use things responsibly. Because I am the only one who's going to suffer the consequences or enjoy the benefits of using ChatGPT or not. I use it every day. I'm not going to show you my ChatGPT log, but you would find, I trust, that it's pretty sensible. Anyways, Antoine, hello. Buddy, no one still tapping. Okay. Sad chat GPT to some. Okay, I made it. I don't think ChatGPT can get you porn. Can it? There was a video I didn't click on. I should have clicked on it. The video said, guy gets dumped by his ChatGPT girlfriend. I should have fucking clicked that video, dude. I should watch that shit. Anyways, I appreciate everybody in the discussion. This is the one area where my opinion is just not something I ever considered. It's something that does not really concern me nearly as much as those people that are outraged by it, justifiably so. But because people are really opinionated about it, I thought I would spark a little bit of conversation. Thanks for that. Yeah. All right. Cool. Now, we're doing this dialogue in the game where the white-haired character, who's a druid that got hibernated in a mystical stasis 2,000 years ago after the ghosts killed his entire tribe, even the ghost being the Fomor, even though in the cutscene it was just a normal battle, and then his family was killed, and they were really just softly embracing one another, and then he's like, oh, I failed you because I woke up, I forgot to grab the bone that we now need for the quest, like the Salmon of, what was his name? The Salmon of Wisdom said to us that we should do, and then it was like, I woke up, I was disoriented, I didn't grab that, now I can't find the entrance anymore, and he had this fucking flashback with 7 different artworks. Here's what I found, that these pixel art ones are all non-animated. So to further fuel chat's AI conjecture, I don't know that conjecture is a good word here. Messages, just say messages. I'll say that instead. The ones that are all animated are those where it's clearly digitized shots with hand-drawn stuff, like the characters in the intro. And then the one scene, the one that actually looks good in the game, the one that looks the best is when you spy on the boss. The boss is the girl's name because she's your boss at the police. When she's naked, if you guys saw that, that was animated, and it looked good because it was crisp and even and shit. So maybe that was when more like handmade or whatever. I haven't played Snatcher, but I haven't seen Snatcher. I didn't see Trace from Snatcher, like just blatantly the characters look inspired or whatever. Oh, chat did that, Antoine. Chat did that. All right, A or B. Do I tell this guy's a pussy or do I not? Quickly. B. Bussy. Ask ChatGPT. Debussy. What's up, Zinc Finger? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. All right, let's go B then. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, Angus. This is a stressful situation. There's a lot at stake. Take your time and let's try again. Thank you both for understanding. I will not give up. Let us keep searching. Oh, that's it. By the way, this was annoying because this cutscene happened the second time I got here. First time, nothing happened. So one could get stuck here and shit. So let me go back and forth. And I need to refresh the song because we're talking too much. It kind of ran out, which is weird. If it's not in the micro SD, how does it run out, right? Skill points 1523. Speed is so shit in this. Let's just start going some stamina or aim even. Just go stamina. Alright. Well, that's weird, Zenki. I've never seen that happen in a Mega Drive game. Then again. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and speed through this entire area, because when we got to there's be a good grinding point because there's spiders next to the transition. When we got to the end, there was no way to progress. So maybe now there is something. Yeah, I think that's new. Or maybe I'm full of shit. It's actually just a second transition we gotta go through first. Oh, fuck. Okay, we better fully heal. Okay, just don't die, please. Let's get the spider. You got this, Al. Come on, Al. Okay. Okay. What's up, Takada? I still need to go piss and take a break, but I wanna see this part through a little bit, see what happens. Alright, so yeah, so can I squeeze through? Oh shit. Okay. Now I'm gonna cheat and do this. So that revives her. And hopefully now I can heal. Jesus fuck. We're about to game over, aren't we? Alright, we good. Oh, the other two characters were fine, so I wasn't at any risk. Okay, so we gotta find a cave, right? And I've explored every room. And there isn't any cave entrance. Maybe that cutscene now flagged something to be open? Let's clean up these 2 spiders. Shit, dude. Being clumped up versus the spider is really bad. They do AoE and poison and high damage. It's really insane. Alright. Something here? Or... spend some more points. Yes. Spread out. All right. Where the fuck is this cave? What if it's something like atrociously hidden? Like this. Let's go here again. Okay, heal, 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 heal. I've definitely gotten here, but now the question is there a hidden cave here that I didn't find? My healing AoE isn't okay happening. That's better. Is there a limited charges? Every heal costs 100 money. It's really unreasonable. It's a big like area of like maybe fuck with this. Okay, nothing there. What about here? Cray had goo, I think I got it. I'm at 7,000 gur. But he's got 90 HP now. Alright. I don't know what to do. We gotta find this cave though. Does not seem to be here. Hopefully it's not some shit where like you gotta kill all the enemies to reveal it. Damn, imagine we're stuck in this game now. That would not be good. I really actually entered all the little stupid repetitive rooms. Like this one. Shit, come on. Get up. Good, just keep spamming your fucking healing, that works. Now that we increase the HP, the healing actually heals for more. Jeez, where's this? You wanna guess like you gotta get out and in again and get to the cliff again to trigger some other bullshit? That would suck. How many charges do we have left for the healing? 41. Alright. Well, we're going through all the rooms again. And we're hugging the walls just in case there's some weird, you know, invisible wall. Oh, the AoE spell is like hitting a wall and just healing myself instead of reaching Angus like I wanted it to. Look, the music for this. Tennokoe, hello. I'm gonna tell you because the music is very, very good in this game. Even though this track, you know, it's also CD audio was just about to change. The composer is some Spanish dude called Sebastian Abreu, aka Tacha. Some tracks are really high. I wish there were more tracks. A lot of these got repeated. This was already heard in the lake. Shade, you you got pesky fucking. Yeah, both the versions of the soundtrack are seem to be credited to him. Damn. All right. We're back here. Stage is boring. Ah. I'm gonna try rushing out and getting back to that cliff and see what if something happens. If nothing happens, then I'll retry these first doors. But I do need a sizable break. Whoa, there you go. All right, you gotta go through that area a second time, reach that cliff, a flag shows up, then you gotta go back and go here. That's lazy. The same way that Solomon just tells you the 3 next things you gotta do so you don't go back and forth and then whatever, the fuck, whatever. A gust of wind came off from between those bushes, which I pretty sure I already went through, but you know, now we got the flag. Yeah, right, I remember this. The cave entrance, someone or something is indeed helping us, or someone or something is guiding us to achieve their purposes. I'm sure there's not going to be a boss or anything. We're going to be fine. Cave. That looks nice. I do like the way this game does a lot of highlights and transparencies. Fibula acquired. The fibula at last. With it, we'll be able to see hidden symbols in the dolmens and find a way. Let's go to the field of dolmens. Is that AI light? Oh, man. Alright. Cool. We can now leave the area and go to the other one. That also... Oh, there you go. There's a symbol. That also has fairies and spiders that give you an insane amount of experience and goo, I guess. Not that much, but still. Padding. I don't know, there was all that plot about Angus and whatever, but the story of this game is not something I am involved with ever since the lake with the fish bullshit and spying on the girl part. Spying on a girl is fine. I'm not against spying on girls in games. It's just... it's just, it's... Yeah. That's not the problem, is it? Anyways, we saved. I gotta go buy upgrades and shit, don't I? The way I'm gonna put my goo towards now, the thing, rather not the way, is strength amulet upgrades and converting to money to buy charges for the healing amulet, which I think we're fine right now. We need to buy like 70 charges or whatever. You like the story, Zenki? I'm glad to hear that. Switch back to FM though. Kind of forgot we went to CD. Buy potions and charges. This smash. It's go. Okay. Upgrades. Strength amulets. Guess because I got the healing spell on boss, it's more important that I upgrade Angus' attack, even though the boss has more increments or more benefit out of it. I mean Owl, not Angus. There you go. Save the rest of the gear. Keep improving everybody's stamina. And we're gonna go to an entirely different area, guys. The Dolmen Fields. Okay. There's a new song and shit. There's a symbol there. I'm not sure if that means I gotta go behind it or just gotta go right. So we're getting a guide through the maze. There's nothing here. Huh? How does it work? Maybe just go right next turn? Because there's nothing here. Maybe just there to let you know that you've enabled the thingy. Whatever. We'll enjoy this new song in a bit. I really just gotta go take a break, piss, get a coffee, drink water, eat a banana, and shit like that. Be back soon, though. In the meantime, you can check out this poll for subscribers and Patreon supporters to vote on what's going to be the next Megamarathon game. But that's after Dino Land. But now we started this, so Dino Land's after that. What do you guys think? Should I, yeah, I should probably just play Dino Land after the Secret of the Four Winds, which is taking longer than expected for sure, despite the long streams and whatnot. So that's the poll. You guys can vote on for sure. I'll be right back. In the meantime, if you want to, you can follow on Patreon for free and unlock a bunch of stupid shit. I'll be right back. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet so I can put on some sensible music out of it. First come, first serve. H. What's up, Skittle Sour? 6 is not a letter. What's up, Owl? It's gonna be H. H is for... H is... I'm gonna cheat here. I am going to cheat because Hydolite 3 came up. I'm gonna cheat and play Super Hydolite, which is the Hydolite 3 port on Mega Drive. I'll be right back. What's up, Kai Magazine? I'm just taking a break though. I'll be right back. Welcome back. I was muted. That's okay. Okay, I'm back. Squid Reject, hello. I haven't heard good things about the Paddleboard game per se, although I have it. I don't know much about it. I don't know about the translation either. I'm confused actually about the Pop Room news. People are saying that now the game can be played on emulator. And I am seeing people that were positive about Pop Room. Like, it's a great game. Pop Room is a great game. I'm seeing those people publicly, like, advertise that it can be played on emulator now. I guess that's fine, because it's not like you're cracking it yourself or whatever, but I do question the moralities now of... it's been a fucked up stream on that matter. But, like, is it fine to emulate Pop Room? It's weird, because on one hand, you can't get Pop Room. So that should be fine. On the other, there's that Kickstarter for the Steam release and whatnot. So it's still questionable, to say the least. That said, I did want to check something out, at least for even for a second. I want to check a better, more interesting stream. Let's see if it's still alive. Might have to look for it. It's over. It just had a stream. 2-hour stream on YouTube about this new game. I have a recall with not finished, but this is cover art by Jiggy. That's a Mega Drive Model 2 with a Model 2 Mega CD hooked. Boards laying around the shit. It's a CRT. Still in their room, huh? Cool. Is actually coding it.
And when this is destroyed, it's gonna reveal.
It's doing graphics. So it's doing graphics himself. Those graphics look good. Those graphics look good. A bit flat maybe, but they look good. Excited to see this getting made. Is it working with SGDK? What is that? It's cool. Alright. Whatever. I clicked the like button. I was hoping to show it for 1 second while it was live, but so maybe one of you could go watch it. That's cool. Yeah, apparently today's news is you can play Pop Room on emulator. If somebody ends up doing that, let me know what you think about it. It's weird. I wonder if people actually just care to play that did that, or they did that to just stick it up to Fonzie. Bah. Okay, start the timer. We got to the new area. We can now see the markings on the stupid stones. Not sure what this first one does, because there's no area I can enter to the right. Let me double check, triple check. Just go around and find all the mark stones at this point. Almost always playable with Mame. Well, something that came up, yeah, I forgot what happened to that. They like, it would boot, but they never... It would boot, but they never actually made it playable. So yeah, almost playable, but not playable, right? Just go up, follow the light and stones. Yeah, alright. I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. See? I'm doing just fine. I'm doing perfectly okay. it would boot into the... Oh, really? That's funny. Can I get my health back? Yeah, that's how that works, luckily. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, that 2600 looking game, by the way, is a better beat 'em up than the actual game. Oh, look at that Stonehenge. Alright, gameplay. Ah, there's another one, so it's gotta be here. Alright, cool. Let's try and kill this shit just so we can heal at this point here. Alright, we're good. Cool. Okay, so that transparency effect from the bullet it just shows the terrain underneath. It doesn't work with sprites. That's interesting. Alright. What's over here? One of these. Just go here. Yeah, the music's really good. Mimic Box. Hello, welcome back. Alright, that one's lighted. Lit, I should say. Oh, I was still zoomed in. My bad. Auto fixed. That's not the way. Girl's apparently dead. Spread out. I used a break time to try and speedrun the stream, but I couldn't catch much. Just let me know if you have any questions. Happy to answer. Chat was talking about AI art. Chat was talking about AI art after the cutscene. Recently, there was the Angus cliff. When Angus tells about the past, the druids, the stasis, the hibernation and shit. And then people were talking about AI art in the context of this game and the Death and Lead page. So I was trying to have a conversation with chat on that topic that probably went on for like 1 hour and got bit out of hand talking about AI art in general and AI in coding and whatnot. Okay, poison. A limitation of the Mega Drive hard. Yeah, I do like all the transparencies for sure. That's when I do like console fanboy speech. That's pretty negligible. I just noticed it now, as opposed to like some Mode 7 stuff where you can't actually do sprite scaling. It has to be one of the layers and whatnot. But I'm not a technical guy when it comes to these things, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. That's most of the time, by the way. People just listen to me because it is a live stream, but I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. Do developers add these extra chips to Mega Drive games for any reason other than stopping emulators from playing the games? Okay, first up, we're talking about Pop Room, right? Not this game. That was a big concern, a controversy about Pop Room. People were vastly under the impression that indeed that was the deal with the so-called Datenmeister chip, which then some dude identified being a chip that was on the market. Anyway, it's not like some custom chip. What I can tell you is that thanks to that chip, I do believe the Pop Room soundtrack can do stuff that you cannot normally do on Mega Drive. My personal opinion is that as good as this Pop Room soundtrack is, and it's really good, easily the best thing about the game, the Pop Room soundtrack fucking owns. It kicks ass. Shoutouts to J Red, and I forgot the other dude's name. My bad. Put it on the video though. I made sure to do that. It was not justified, right? So it was probably Fonzie just wanting to make his game less hackable. But then again, I don't know. I don't actually know. I hired a guy to do those graphics. The same guy that is making the intro to Death and Lead. There's no AI that can produce those Mega Drive graphics. I think it was born out of the multitude of different styles that you can see. I think. Paint Shop Pro. Oh, so the process with some example. What's an example? Like, I think I mentioned the crane in the hangar or the buildings, like even the backgrounds in Life on Earth. Like, I was guesstimating, was trying to guess that it was a process of digitizing, like or having a digitized image, then either scanned hand-drawn image or like digitizing it and putting it into a game, which is a quite common practice even back then, right? Maybe that's not it. Like, I'm thinking about the backgrounds to most of Life on Earth, or even the cutscenes in the intro of this game, where you have like an obviously hand-drawn, like those characters are hand-drawn and then scanned and digitized, right? Like Al's face in the intro that looks like hand-drawn and then scanned. The shading is like on the crane in the hangar and whatnot. I don't know, but the CRT TV, and that's coming from a European that's always seen CRT TVs with SCART, so RGB signals, so everything is crisp and good. Does have some blur. Whoops, I typed a plus sign on the keyboard. Let me, I'm gonna apply a filter here. Try and describe to the rest of the chat what I'm talking about. There's my capture card, there it is. Let's see, ads. Let's hope the stream doesn't crash. User defined shader. Call this PC88 filter. Trap made it. Give me 1 second, okay? This is dot shader, okay. Right. Now the lines might not be, yeah. So, this probably should be a bit brighter. But like, that's the kind of difference we're talking about when I am looking at the game on or any game on a digital screen or on a CRT. It's not much unless you're using like composite or component or RF. There is like the pixels, the phosphor will cause glow, which is supposed to be reproduced a little bit on this filter. Hope I didn't load the old one. Yeah. This is okay. This is not applied. This is not calibrated for Mega Drive. So this is the scan lines are not in the right spot. So it's not working as intended. But it's not that. It's not like it would be that big of a difference. Obviously, I'm using a improper vehicle for that concept to come through. But I think it's more about just things looking different one another. Oh, I don't have to Google. I'm perfectly aware. I have 3 Trinitrons here. I can just I can just do this actually. I can turn on the CRT right now and the game would be on it. A big ass Sony Trinitron. Oh yeah, I'm not questioning that it would look better. CRT looks nice, but whenever that argument comes up, I'm like, you know, the RGB is pretty crisp. There is glow from each pixel due to the phosphor, so that's true. I agree with that. That's it really. I didn't really have much else to say. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, but Oscar's from Spain, so he would have had access to he would have had the SCAR signal. So he knows what I'm talking about, I think. Okay, I should not try to kill this dude. I should just move on. Fuck. Get up. Get up. Get up. Okay, cool. All right. Has the composer done any other soundtracks? Oh, this also had... Oh, yeah, no, we're talking about Life on Earth. That was on MSX. Yeah. Yeah, I did see Life on Earth on MSX. Just to be clear, I don't think there's anything wrong with the process of scanning or digitizing or whatever and putting shit in the game. That was common practice in the industry as well. Which is something I was speculating on to try and justify why things were looking like they had different art styles. Anyways. Oh, believe me, Oscar, I am fully aware that you can skip through the enemies. As a matter of fact, you have to skip through entire screens full of enemies. He has? Oh, I should look him up. Yeah, I should look him up. He's under a sign. Everybody's got 100 HP now. That's good. What's that? There's a crate there. Alright, we good. We good. We cool. We cool. You're not gonna die now. Mail it by fucking ghosts, or maybe you are. Alright. Gotta kill the ghost next time. Yeah, I read the name from the manual. Somebody asked. Check the name out. Alright, dash again. Is it right? Yeah. Somebody got stuck. It's fine as long as there's no transition. Is it this way? Nope. Imagine having to kill all those enemies every time you die. Of course, it was necessary to make it optional to fight them. I don't think that's the only choice at that point, right? I wouldn't put it like... It's not the problem. That becomes a problem once there's underlying issues like balance or design issues. I don't know if you cared about, like, you know, I'm really open and honest, so I've been talking about this for hours, especially in the previous stream. But the thing is, if you're making these levels that are huge and have infinite enemies, virtually like hundreds and hundreds of enemies, that then are all unbalanced as shit, because they're all unbalanced, right? And every time you get to a new area, the enemies are extremely strong. It never ends. It never ends, especially when you got two currencies that you don't need to have. So it's not like you need to run away. You need to be able to run away, because it's like you will run through the enemies despite that, and that's not because if you die. That's not because if you die, you then have to do it all over again. It's because you can't be bothered as the player to do it the first time. In the first place. Like, on the lake section, at some point I was like, alright, fuck this. This is obviously not fun. I'm just gonna walk through it. And then the military section where you're supposed to steal the remote, I was like, alright, fuck this. I'm gonna walk through this hundreds of soldiers shooting at me, get the remote for the crate, and then get out. So... it's the framing of it. I would look at it through a different lens of design and balance, polish and fun. Not like a mechanic that was necessary to have in order for the game to be less annoying. It's something that you actually have to do because otherwise the game is annoying. And the fact that you have to do that is annoying. Right? Oh, I'm trying to do that, McCall, but it's yeah. shit, sorry. The fucking timing of that. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, McCall, but bam. Sorry. Sorry about that. What did I do? I pressed the A button. I pressed the A button. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It happened another time for me. I don't know if somebody clipped it towards the beginning of the game. I think we were just leaving the area where you talk to the pretty girls in the street. I didn't do it. I didn't mean to. What's up, Jalf Entertainment? Jalfertainment. There you go. Welcome to the stream. That's the way to do it. You do it correctly. Just run, get the remote, and leave. Yeah, but can we talk about it? Like, I mean, you're here. I'm a very blunt person and streamer. I mean, do you think... I mean, forget about it. I don't know how to phrase it. I don't want to be rude. But like, whatever. It's cool. I think as long as it's fun, I don't mind questionable things. Oh God, when did I last save, dude? Oh God, that's a lot of progress lost, actually. Yeah, it's a lot of progress lost. I definitely don't have the Tibula anymore. Fuck, shit, fuck, cock, suck. I may have... let me check. I can just check. I do. Okay, cool. I at least have the fibula. Alright. I probably just saved last time I died. Well, like, just by looking at my stats, I'm way behind, but I can at least now just go back to the same area, and to the viewer, it will look like I didn't lose any progress. It's gonna be fine. Let me go buy that shit. Yeah, it's only the second time. It crashed twice. Crashed another time towards the beginning of the game, and now. It was always like I think the other time I just got out, and this time I just pressed the A button, I think, to skip that dialogue in front of the cave. I think it only happened 2 times. Might have happened 3 times, only 2 times. Yeah. For reference, I'm on a Model 1 Mega Drive. I forget what board revision, but it's Japanese. I think it's VA07. For reference, if that matters at all, it's my piece of info. Oh, I'm happy you sell units. I'm just like okay, so here's how I can put it, right? Obviously, I'm not trying to be rude at all. You know, just the way this comes off to me is that, but I've been talking about this as well, right? The way this comes off, the way like you have to run through screens with enemies, the way it comes off, the way it's perceived by me is that there couldn't be, because the game is not balanced enough, then you just run through it. You just run through it to skip the game basically because it's not balanced enough. So you have to run through it. So that makes the experience feel cheap and like it could have been more polished, right? That's what I. That would be the way that I would personally put it, right? I think that's the way I would put it. Because like it's not like you can choose not to skip. From my experience, right? Maybe I built my characters and I have a weak party, but I've been focusing on the good shit, I think. But it's not like sometimes if you don't want to, if you don't feel like to, you can skip through. It's you actually have to skip all the enemies. You have to skip all the enemies. The alternative is like literally just grinding for 20 hours. Like when you get to the lake, it's ridiculous. You have to skip through that. When you get to the soldier military to get a remote, it's ridiculous. You have to skip through that. When you get to the bridge with the devotee fighting along you, which by the way was cool, but then you get to that scene and there's an infinite spawn of enemies just before the big fire, like rock-looking boss in the bridge, right? There too, you have to run and skip all the enemies. So it's something that you actually have to do to progress into the game. At least that's my experience with it, rather than something that it's there for you to use. Anyways. After 30 minutes, you're so powerful. That was not my experience at all. Personally, on the lake, I was there for a while, but I don't know, there's so many shits to spend on that. I was probably bad at it. I do have low aim, that's true. I do have low aim. I should improve that next. I do have good to spend, and I need to check on my charges for the healing. I have 26, so let me mash some buttons here. Alright. We try to experiment, do different things. Some people will like it, others will get annoyed when things are different. We don't aim to please everyone. People like us, like our games. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think you'll find anybody that denies that here. I think that's a good approach as well. I'm sorry if my just being blunt and honest comes off as that, but you do have people here that openly said that they like this, and there's even people that went off to buy, that mentioned, oh, I'm gonna pick this game up after watching the stream. Just a couple of people, maybe, but this is a small stream, right? So that's fine. Let me spend my guru. I had powered up Al's strength amulet for sure. Yeah, let me do that again. Do I have cash? I don't... Did I... Hold on. Yeah, I need a few more charges for the fucking... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to multitask and I'm bad at it. Let me do this. And let me do... this. Okay. Hold on. You're supposed to run through all the enemies in every new area because they're too difficult when you first get there. That's the most of the time after, since the lake, after the first like 4 or 5 areas, that was my experience. That was my personal experience. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm leaving. Pretty sure. Cool. Oh, I've been focusing on evasion the entire time. What's McCall laughing? Why are you laughing? Arguments, not laughter. Dolmen Fields, right? Yeah. I definitely focus on evasion big time. Right? Now I was trying to raise my stamina. Because I'm spamming healing, and that does increase your healing a little bit. Hold on, let me put the good music on. It is true, my aim is shit. Alright. I should have saved. It didn't seem to me like the speed increments much. It looks like everything else in the game. If you upgrade the speed amulet, you're gonna get like plus 1% speed. Or like if you improve your stat speed, it's like 1%. That's a balanced thing that... Like, it's like if I spend 5,000 good to upgrade and try to upgrade the health, the healing spell amulet, and it was only a plus 1 healing. Likewise, if you... Like, the manual explains this, right? Like, the defense from the protection and the soul amulets is just a plus 1 flat reduction. So that's not worth going for unless like I already like work on my stamina and shit like that. Maybe like I can see maybe if you got 10 damage reduction, then that's fine. I gotta stop to heal. I can't just run forever. I'm healing. It may not look like it, but I'm healing. Catching up with the chat. They can shoot very fast. I wonder what kind of level do you need. I was trying myself. My perception was, well, I can barely notice a difference whether I have 13 or 5, which is what I have now. I have 5. Yeah. I can see like Al being really fast would be able to stun lock every enemy though. That would be good. I did see that it did the healing amulet works in the amount of health you have. I did notice that. And it rounds by excess as well. Oh, we're gonna die again? No. No. Stamina. Okay, she's got... No! I thought she was gonna make it, dude! Yeah! Alright. I would have made it had I actually fought there. I have the resources. I'm just gonna fight that segment. That's alright. Make sure I save this time. The increase is a plus 10%. Oh, I thought it was a plus 1. I do have it at level 2 though, so that's good if I just work on my stamina, I think. Benefited. Yeah, it's okay. I think it's 1F, 2 Ts. I'm not good at that either. Potions, yeah, those would help. I'm laughing because there's like a no hints rule here. It's funny because you made the game. That's fine. Yeah, potions would have saved that because they're instant. You don't have to load them up like the spell. But it's like healing is so expensive in this game that you can only afford to buy healing shit now where you have no other use for the money, right? That's the reason why I thought that it was a bit over designed to have to... what the fuck? I went to a wrong area. Oh, cool. Probably gonna have to go there later. It's okay, don't worry about it. What's up, Marty.zone? So, just to be clear... hold on. Should probably start killing shit from now, maybe, if you want to stay safe. Alright, we can do fairies. VCF? What's that? Freelancer missions in the police station? I did not know that. I thought it was just flavor text. No, I vaguely remember the message saying that, but I guess I missed the guy saying that. Whenever I go there, I try to talk to a couple of cops, then I see that the text is the same. Guess I haven't spoken to the right one. Video Computer Federation. Okay. We gotta do this screen clean so we can fuck up the ghosts before they fuck up us, and we aggro them all together with the spiders, because at that point we're not beefy enough, we just end up dying and shit. I do miss a lot. Alright, you're dead. I think this was the screen, and then the top right had all the ghosts and shit. I think Angus has slightly more evasion than the others, and they all have the same amount of HP. That's why I tend to control him. He also does the most damage, so it's nice to be able to aim at the bigger clump. Okay. Oh, we gotta go up top actually, but at this point we aggro them. Might as well fuck him up. Thing is, the healing potion costs the same as a charge. Heals 10. The charge also does AoE. So that's why I don't buy them. That would have saved me, but... Yeah, I don't have to go through the healing animation. Yep. Alright. Okay, should be good now. That is more misses than not on the fucking spiders, for sure. Alright. Can you stay back? Maybe? Lots of damage. The healing also resurrects, so was trying to do that, failed, but still pulled through. I think the ghosts are next, but could be misremembering. Alright, kill the spider on the baseball mound. Just trying to be careful here. Killing one or two of those will level them up, so I'm just gonna open the menu and trying to spam points spent on the aim. Okay, he's the freaking ghosts, which by the way are an old enemy type, but they swarm you and melee you all at once, and that's the result. Wow, okay, these are stronger ghosts than usual. What the fuck? You got this. You got this, dude. Just dash at the right time. You got this. You got this. You got... District 38 has been invaded by strange and very powerful beings. Too powerful for us. The reward for destroying them all is 8,000. District 3 has been taken by an unknown, very well-equipped paramilitary group. The reward for getting rid of them all is 12,000. That's cool, but I don't feel like clearing one of this game's huge areas again. So that's the girl that would give you side quests, huh? Oh, this one too, it's the same. I guess I've just been talking to number 1 and then number 2. Because it's closer to the save point. I've been missing those. You think the boss needs a shower? I don't think so. I think she's fine being dirty. Right? Nah, I think it's fine. Fucking... Alright. Save. Cool. Hot. It's art. Go. What do you mean? Shower? Alright, let's go. What about the lake one? Pervert. That was the best pixel art in the game. It's when you spy on the naked chick. Is a safe area I can heal in a little bit? All right. That one was nice because the lake was animated with the lily pads and whatnot. All right. I'm still thinking about the conversation in chat from today and from just now. Like, it's not like, hold on. Okay. Obviously, I'm aware that Mega Drive games sell. I'm aware that Kai Magazine's games sell. I'm glad they do. On the other hand, the fact that this game model where you have, or it feels like you have to, or for me it felt like I had to run away from some point or spend ages grinding, because like the first part of the game for me was satisfying to just grind and shit, but it's not like well, I guess I said what I wanted to say already, right? About the way it came off to me. Whatever. Cool. Oh yeah, we do know about the computer pornos in here. How many times you jerked off to an MSX fucking microcomputer porno game? And you didn't have to type it out all out like that. Young Kai Magazine, young Oscar with an MSX, just fully having -50 goo the entire time growing up. Never accumulated goo in his life thanks to his MSX2 computer. Have you played Is or Is 2? It was exactly like this. You entered a new era and you would get destroyed, so you had to grind. Yes, I know about Is. I know about Highlight. I know about Zack. I even know about Courageous Pursues. There's people in chat that know even more than I do about PC-88 or even FM7, microcomputer, Japanese line of computers, action RPGs. But that's what I'm telling you. Initially, the grind is good in this. I like it. After a while, and if I'm being really lenient, I can concede that maybe I built my party wrong. Okay? So from my playthrough, from my personal experience, after a while from the lake on, it was no longer satisfying because the enemies were too strong, too fast. And any amount of grinding didn't seem to be advancing the game in a satisfying pace. So then, being able to run away when the game features 200 enemies per screen was something that to me got perceived as lack of balance and lack of polish. And I did say this out loud. I say, how can that be when the game has been working on since 2017 or what you said, I forgot. So it's either lack of polish or it's a design choice. And I'm saying choice and not saying issue, because but really I think it's an issue. I do think it's an issue. What's up, Golden Jewels? What porno games would you play on MSX2? Let's talk about the good shit. I'm not using spells. I'm not using spells because when I try to use spells, they're even slower than bullets, and they do less damage than my attacks. They do less damage than my attacks, even if I'm using the weak point, the weak element, unless I level them up. And why would I level them up when I can level up my damage, which is already stronger and does more? Like, there's so many options. This game is over-designed, okay? I think that this game is over-designed. There are so many options that it's easy for you, because you worked on the game for so long, it's easy for you to point stuff out and be like, you could do this, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. When you point out things about the stats, the spells I'm not using, or the aim that's low and whatever, I can then go like, oh, fair. Okay, cool. However, this is how I reason and how I try to use my brain during it, so that, you have actual unbridled player feedback here. That's one thing. Another thing is the running away from stuff. That's a different thing, right? But this thing about the stats and whatnot, the game is over-designed. It's got too many choices for the player, and then it's like what do I do? The options that seem good are obviously the evasion, because if you don't get hit, that's profit. So you can see the evasion is by far my highest stat, by far. And upgrading your strength amulet is the other obvious option. Why? Because every amulet you upgrade, mostly, it's just a +1 on that thing. So it's not worth it, especially early on, because resources are really limited, despite the fact, unless you like grinding for like hours. I'm not above grinding for hours, but you gotta look at the game and be like, okay, do I want to spend 2 hours in this room with 3 enemy types? And the answer is no, I don't. The strength amulet is the obvious choice, because it doesn't do a +1 on damage. It actually gives you many pluses on your damage. The spells I've used, I've always done around 40. Or level 1 or 2. I haven't tried the poison one yet. I've tried fire, light, and dark. The most I've used the spells is the first boss. I used the fire spell. That was worth it. Did you type out in the manual to upgrade the strength amulet? I know this. I know all that. I've read the manual. Believe it or not, I always read the manual. I always read the manual. I read the manual on stream, in fact. I know about fire. Good. Yeah, that's actually why I used fire spell in the first boss. But checking it out, then I tried the spells. It's like, well, right now I would rather upgrade my strength amulet instead of trying to upgrade my spells, because that seemed to be far more worth it, since they use the same resource, goo. Shit, did I forget to heal? Oh fuck, first ghost. Okay, everybody on the fucking ghost. You stun lock the fucking ghost. Alright, we're good? Good. Now we're gonna carefully advance while aggroing like 1 or 2 enemies at a time. We don't want to die again there. Really, I wasn't doing damage to the boss? That's funny. I was wondering about that. Okay, we good. like from your viewpoint, because I know how it can be with creative stuff or when you're creating something. From your viewpoint, a lot of that is obvious. From mine, I'm doing my best. I'm using my brain, and that's it, right? If you give player that much freedom, of course they can always grind it out and skip enemies. That's kind of the choice you can give them. But I wonder, you know, at which point it becomes just a matter of it still needs to be calibrated for fun. I don't know. This is kind of a difficult conversation. Because... Oh, shit. Okay. Yes, I don't need to examine that. Okay, just spread the damage. Nope, could not run away. Just get the ghost. Just get the ghost. Okay, Angus is shooting at the stone. Good. Okay, no! There's a new one! I think we're fine. Just get up. Just get up. Okay, we're safe. We should be able to handle this if we're careful now. One of my favorite RPGs is Super Highlight. Yeah, we listened to the soundtrack earlier. That's the Mega Drive port of Highlight 3, The Space Memories. I don't... Kick the ghost? Are you making fun of me for Pyramid Magic 2, you bastard? Fair. Guys, do you think I'm a stupid streamer? Do you think it's my fault? Okay. You're gonna be the first one to die, aren't you? No, why is fucking spiders from behind now? Shit! Get the ghost! Not again, dude. Not again, dude. Okay. The winds are helping us again. Okay, I didn't crash. Oh, I ran out of healing charges. The fuck? Maybe there's a phone in the cave. I have a fixation on killing everything. I don't. I tried to run through twice and I just got smacked to death. So I'm like, maybe if I advance fast, slowly rather, I'll make it. Yeah, Highlight 3 is just better on the Mega Drive. The MSX port, I think, at least has a... I think the PC-88 version is the only one with a background during the boss fight. I mean, it's really hard to justify not playing the original nowadays when you can have emulation, because Highlight 3 on PC-88 actually has English text. You can switch back and forth. Well, not back and forth. You can probably choose so when you boot the game up. Alright. Alright. If there's any more combat, if there's any more fighting, we're fucked. Something tells me there's gonna be some more fighting in 1 second. Oh, okay, great. Yep, alright. Oh. Okay, cool. Church, abandoned church. Was mentioned. Can you play the organ? Can she play the organ? Can I'll play the organ? Is there gonna be an organ joke? A sex joke? Alright, reflection. Okay, cutscene. Cool. And it's gonna be tits, of course. Druid, you come looking for the circle of Kugan. I have it, and I will not let you take it. Your magic is heresy. I have been sent to annihilate you. So we have ghosts, druids, fairies, spiders, angels, military, tits. I have read about you. You wiped out all the druids on the planet. You will pay for that. We extinguished you 2,000 years ago. Your existence and also you being in this temple is an offense without measure. You must die now. Looks like she's coming for you. This become every boss is going to target Angus. It's becoming a bad habit. Or we're going to have to die and get over there again with 100 healing charges. Oh. Nah, fuck that. Do not... it doesn't matter. Do not intervene. I mean, I do have a darkness spell. It's level 1, but... poison spell? I don't think I have charges for that. Charge 4. Charge. I only had charge for the darkness spell. This is hard to read. Yeah. I have a goo container. What if I throw my goo container at the angel with her tits out? Do I get banned? That's all I got. Darkness. Speed first. I got no heal. I'm dead. I got no hit points. That's kind of the issue here. Darkness spell, 26 damage that I could see. Like, yeah, I don't see this big increase of damage compared to my normal attacks. I get it's level 1, but... yeah, we're gonna micro this. Nope, dead. It's a cool fight. Care for a cola? No? Alright, cool. Let's go back to the shop. Luctine, whatever you pronounce that, I'm not sure. I'm gonna do some mashing now, guys, okay? I'm gonna mash the button. I ran out of cash. Luckily, they take goo. I'm gonna take all my goo. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Well, I need about 80 charges, so I fucking have to. Alright. Buy potions and charges. The game gives you the tools, just get creative. Oh, I'm not, like, I ran out of resources. Had I had the healing spell, that would have been piss easy. I'm sure. My strat is to just separate the 3 characters so they don't get AoE and then just fucking heal. The bridge, fire, rock, boss, whatever, was really, really easy. So I don't know if this one's gonna be much of a problem. I guess I should try the poison thing since I got the amulet for it. And I got the healing charges. Man, I really gotta get water. I'll be right back. It's too hot. I'm too thirsty.
ポカリスエットがうまいのは細胞を潤すからだ。イオンサプライポカリスエット。
Fucking, I'm getting fucking told to get creative, dude. Fucking, that's. I mean, I'm doing okay, right? I'm doing okay. I mean, I have to run through entire screens filled with millions of enemies that make the game slow down, because of course it's 20 of them. But the dev has said that it's meant to be like that, right? So I think I'm doing okay, right? 15 to 30 hours, killing an angel, hour 12. I think we're doing okay, right? Ask ChatGPT what to do. Nah, we're okay. I was gonna spend my guru. It is true that I've been ignoring my other amulets and shit, but again, like if I upgrade my evasion amulet, it's just gonna give me a +1, a +1, a +1, a +1. I'm gonna benefit a lot more, I think, from a strength amulet right now. It's pretty good upgrade. I'm gonna ignore the boss's strength for now though, because she's kind of on healing duty. That's why I've been upgrading Al's instead. Are YouTube streams of people beating the game for the first time under 9 hours? Okay. What is your point? Am I being shamed for my performance by the developer? What? Am I not performing? I got a glass of water now. Maybe I'm gonna perform better. YouTube gamers are superior. Yeah, YouTube gamers don't have to deal with my fucking degenerate chat talking about tits and poop and AI and shit. It's way easier. A slow snowflake? Fucking. That's fine. I don't mind what's being said as long as, you know, because other people are better than you or other people don't get as annoyed as you do is not exactly, you know, it doesn't really, there's nothing I can say back if we're talking about the game. Because this is still, believe it or not, it's about the game. It's not about me, right? This stream is about the games. So if that is the line of conversation, then... Oh, fuck. Where's my... Oh, I don't have it equipped. My bad. I was shooting darkness spells at the dead dude. That's dark. Black metal, alright? At that point, me being a gentleman, I don't have anything else to say. Because that kind of goes away from the line of constructive criticism. Because it's like... it's getting a bit defensive. I need to kill everything. I've been checking everything except for this fucking maze, because there's this sign, so obviously I'm not exploring everything. Right? Thank you, Jack. YouTubers can be... Oh, I have no doubt about... What's up, Arthur Collector? Welcome back. Actually, I have no doubt about it, right? This is a reason why this is called the Megamarathon, all right? It's so I don't have to take your shit like that. I know that. I know that it doesn't represent the experience of others, but there is, okay, look at it like this. There is no way I could have built my party that would have not make me say what I said. Maybe at a less intensity, but I still would have talked about the game's design and balance in the same way that I did. At least I would like to think that. Then, you know, obviously we can't know everything and shit. Should press the A button? That's to run. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, hopefully that doesn't happen against Skittle Sour. Do I just try to run, dude? Let me just try and run this time. I'll save the stamina for when the ghosts are there. And only try to dash and sprint when the fuckers approach. Okay, the poison at that time was not... Okay, yeah. Where's the other ghosts? I guess we aggroed so many enemies behind us that those ghosts didn't actually spawn that time. That was pretty convenient. Alright. Oh, I am speaking my mind. I'm just trying not to be rude. Because, you know, I can come off as rude. I don't mean to. But I speak my mind so much that I'm not surprised if/when people think I'm rude.
Man, these guys have no idea that I'm deliberately playing the game wrong to farm for engagement. I already beat the game 5 times off screen. Like Mr. T said, it takes a smart man to play dumb, and man, am I smart.
But yeah, I never played this before, so I'm doing my best. No, I'm trying really hard not to be rude, but if I'm being honest, when I analyze what I think doesn't work with this system, it's not something that I think you should just disregard as like making comparisons with Dark Souls or action RPGs. I can see, and I believe you if that was your intent, I can see how you would do that with that in mind and the influence, but that doesn't change the fact that it doesn't work with this level of over design and the balance issues. Because this would work a lot better if enemies were a lot easier and bosses were a lot harder. Because if you have that many enemies on those big areas that are very repetitive, then it kind of... Because that it's scaling, right? That's the main issue, and that makes other things that are not perfect be issues. Because I like a lot of games that have a lot of fucked up shit in it, right? But the lot of fucked up shit that they have in it doesn't necessarily fuck with the experience or the fun. But when the experience is fragmented because of if the pacing suffers from it, and then the experience becomes a slog here and there, then you just are bound to have mixed feelings. So if you're saying that, well, if maybe you actually happen to build your party the exact way that makes you, you know, if you build your party better and then the encounters are easy after 30 minutes of grinding in a new area, the way I had in my mind, then we're talking about what sort of percentage of players that's going to achieve that in the first playthrough, right? I still want to... I'm still thinking that this you know, it's not like, okay, cool, I can appreciate that degree of freedom, that wanting players to do their own shit, that vision, that thing and whatnot. But there's a lot of stuff that works against that. Again, the big areas, the millions of enemies, the true resources, healing being too expensive, upgrades being, weak. Because everything is just a +1, so on paper it didn't look good. There's too many choices. There's too much crap. Right? There's too much stuff to do is what I mean. And that is on top of like the most simple type of game. Like this is the Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo type of combat is simple. This is simple shit. That's good. Now there's a lot of layers of complexities overlaid on this simple battle mechanic, on the simple game. There's so many complexities that instead of being something here and there nice that makes you want to strategize, and that's cool, and think like, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna upgrade this and that so that I can do this and that, it's too much to the point where the complexities make it complicated, and you don't want complicated. You definitely want complex, but depends. You don't want complex to a level where it's complicated, right? If the enemies had line of sight instead of going straight at you, and if the maps had some cover in it, I've mentioned this over the streams, I would have made the enemies just a lot weaker. I can see how it would be appealing to have that many enemies, but when the areas are just big squares with 100 enemies in it, then it feels it feels a bit, what's the word, anyways. I see you in hold on. I see your point. I need to add that the Mega Drive has very low ROM. I meant to ask you, I forgot while I had you here. Can I ask you what the size of the cartridge is? I'm curious about every game I play on Mega Drive. I'm always curious about the cartridge size. In megabits or megabytes, if you will, it's the same. We couldn't add... Okay, at this point of the game, we almost ran out of space in the ROM. It was really hard to put it all together. We had to make it longer artificially. That's something that devs always seem to want to do, right? Make their game long enough. Why do you think you had to make it longer artificially? And how do you... how would you... how did you make it longer artificially? Did you make it longer artificially by making areas bigger, or by making enemies harder, or by putting more enemies? How did you make the game longer artificially? Also, I might be the minority here, but at least I and other I'm in this space, so I'll say other streamers I respect in regards of video game taste, so to speak. We don't like I'm not saying this like, oh, you should next time you should do differently. No, I'm not a presumptuous fuck. I'm just saying what's on my mind, right? I would much rather, and this is maybe streamer brain, all right, this may be streamer brain from a privileged position where I didn't pay for a game. But even if I do pay for a game, right, I would like to think it would still be my opinion. And I say this is streamer brain because when you're streaming, it's nice to have good pace and game that doesn't linger and doesn't drag. Of course, I like to think that's not just streamer brain, that's just taste, and that is quality in a game. It's also that, pacing and, being snappy, not being dragged out or whatever. But I would much rather play a short game than a long one. Period. So whenever something is artificially longer, I think players, many if not most players, have a worse experience rather than a better one. So since you're being so open, which by the way I really appreciate, because it's rare to have a conversation. I mean, it's rare to have a conversation about the game with a guy that developed the game while you're streaming the game, and that all that in the context of a new Mega Drive game. It's also more rare and unique. So thank you for that. So what would you say compelled you to try and make the game artificially longer? Were you worried that customers who purchase your game are not satisfied if the game is finished too soon? Because like when new beat 'em ups get made, even the good ones like Shredder's Revenge or Streets of Rage 4, they are long as shit. They are long as shit because there's the perception that customers are not happy if they spend money on a game that is finished in 40 minutes. Then there's Final Vendetta, which is Beat My Brothers beat 'em up, which you can get on Steam, which I played on stream. And that's a more like normal arcade beat 'em up. So for that reason, you can finish the game under 1 hour. Does that mean that's a bad game because you're done with it in 1 hour? Now I know this is a hard topic, and obviously I'm not. I mean, I would welcome, of course, every type of comment from chat here, but I just want to know, obviously, Oscar's take on this, right? It couldn't add as many different areas as we wanted or different enemies. It was way harder than we expected because of ROM capacity. It's 4 megabytes. So it's 16 megabits. Is ROM size that expensive nowadays? 16 megabits. I mean, because I see the other modern games, like what was it? Demons of Asterburg had a ridiculous card size or whatever. Those games are also more expensive. I'm not trying to compare, but 16 megabits is what you would have. Wait, no, 4 megabytes. Yeah, isn't that... Oh, no, I'm out of my mind. It's 32 megabits. I'm out of my mind. My bad. Okay. I did the math. I did times 4. It's times 8. Okay, 32 megabits ROM. Cool. Thanks. I'll note that down. Since usually the way I check for that is I open the good gen ROM pack and I check the cartridge, the ROM side. Obviously, I can't do that for this. So I'm going to write it on a little note file I have. Card size 32 megabits. 32 megabits. That's right? So that's double what you would have the end of the Mega Drive's lifespan. Like the biggest games and shit like that tended to be 16 megabits. Like Phantasy Star 4, I believe, which was a late release, December 93. I missed the secrets. I didn't, but that's why they're secrets if they are. Yeah, alright. Chat's memeing, that's fine. My scrolling on Twitch chat is breaking down. Alright. Oh, there you go. I had missed some messages up there. Yeah, Illusion City was mentioned. Yeah, some people did mention Illusion City. I played Shadowrun. Shadowrun on this NES was fine. It was annoying to have to do the dialogue on every character because you would get fucking stuck. And the last building was annoying and boring because the game would slow down infinitely. The previous games received comments saying they were too short and too easy. Oh. Personally, aside from life on Earth, like falling down the spaceship platforms, I think that we're too easy, but not too sure, dude. It's like saying, I don't know, because it's such a can of worm to open. Because, like, if somebody pays $60 for a brand spanking new physical copy of a new Mega Drive game, and then they finish the game in 1 hour, then how do you deal with that, right? Yeah, alright. I see. What's up, Ash? It was me. I mentioned Illusion City. Good job, Zenki. Good job. I should stop stream soon. My eyes are getting tired. And it's dinner time. But... it's time to kill this boss. Alright, here's how we're gonna do it. Alrighty. Since he's gonna attack him, give him the good defensive shit. It's called reflexes. What's up, Eat It Up? The music is awesome. Think about the platforms, which is not a bug. That's by design. I did wonder, since it's like, how do you miss that? You don't miss that, right? But it was fucked up because you could fall down. Yeah, I could see how you say it's modular. It's the platform would have like one part and then another platform that you would go down to. And then if you went down here, you would fall through. And then if you try to jump off the edge, before you do, you flap down again, which means you miss your jump and you fall down. That was really bad. That was really annoying. Anyways, doesn't matter. Alright, we got some crap here that's unleveled, so it doesn't really matter. You get the speed shit. Alright. Cool. Wish me luck. Alright, we just read this, so it's fine. Oh! It cut it short. Alright. Oh, there's AoE. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Alright, heal the fuck. Oh, those are big fucking spreads. No. Get up! No, that's slow ass healing. Okay, she's taking a nap. Fuck, that was like 70 damage. He just took 70 damage. Alright. If I get close to heal all of them at once, I just get... What's going on now? Is this good? She's not doing shit. She's just getting mauled. She's stuck. She went to just flash her tits at all. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, it did say you again. That's cool. What's the boss doing? Nothing? Oh. Wow, really? I could try to evade the attacks, that's true. This is working though. Believe it or not. Angus is the main damage dealer. Okay, we're dead. Oh, okay, I need to buy potions. I just remembered. You can resurrect the boss with potions and shit. Like, I could have saved it with potions here. Maybe a win if she just stays still for like a full minute like she did before. Alright, cool. That's fair. Big boss. Judging from all the damage we were doing, because we're not really missing her, and the damage it took to kill the previous boss, we must have not been very close. We must have not been... we must have been pretty close. We must have been pretty close from clearing that. What's up, Feeling Frequencies? How you doing? Oh, Feeling Frequencies. I heard back from Neofid. By the way, thanks. I tagged them on Twitter and it seemed to have worked. I'm gonna have to buy more charges. Yeah. I guess I could, well, the dialogue option is no longer available, but I guess I could have used that to have the angel target Al instead. And then move Al around to dodge the shit. That would have worked. Then I don't have access to micromanaging the healing, though. Which is weird, but it's too late for that. I think this is gonna work. I just need a bit more money to... definitely buy a bunch of these, so if she dies, I can resurrect her. That should be enough. And then, well, actually, if I have a bunch of those, that's way easier, because I can just open the menu and make sure she doesn't even fucking die in the first place. And then just tank her, like I was doing. So that would mean I will sell my remaining goo. Just to make sure I have a truckload of healing items and I get through the angel. Like so. Yeah, no, if it's in the manual, it's cool. I wasn't sure, actually, that the healing would work like that. Oh, there you go. Actually, I haven't seen this before. Yeah, alright, I'll have to maybe try that. As long as I can keep them spread out, that's fine. Okay, so now what I need to do is just run to get back to the church. Potions don't resurrect. Oh, I thought that did. Alright. Yeah, how's everybody doing this weekend? Any good food? Alright, we can just fucking run now. Was it here? No. It was here, wasn't it? Yep. All right. All right, chill, calm down. Potions still be good for the boss fight, though. All right. Okay, keep stamina up. Okay, okay. As long as you make it through, we're good. Because the other two are poisoned, so they're not doing too hot. Don't let them catch you. Ah, we got it. Okay, cool. Open area with the ghosts next. That should be fine as well. Fuck. No. Not like this. Okay, we're good. Maybe something there, but I'm not down to explore. Alright. Okay, we're maxed out. Should work out this time. Okay, let me try that just in case I try to switch. Right. Don't tell them to regroup. That would not work. And yeah. Gonna try and tank this. Let's see. All right. You again? It's a third fucking different dialogue? Or is it... Okay. Can I grab the healing? Like that? Okay, but I'm not... Yeah. Kind of need to be able to do more damage. I am getting healed, but... I'm also getting mauled. Angus's attacks are so slow that sometimes you don't really get much of a chance. Okay, I fucked up. It's a good chance to use these. I'm gonna go with my original strat. I ain't gonna control manually shit. There you go. Just healing him manually, making sure he's fine. He's doing all the damage. Okay, he's dead. He's fine. He's only attacking him, so it's definitely a lot of room to just do well. We need to be careful that the boss doesn't die. That's a problem if she does. So save the potions for her. We're judging by how long it took to kill the stone guy. Even if it takes double the amount of damage, we should be fine here. Looks like we're doing well. Spells. I did buy the charge, I think, yeah. Well, guys, the dev really wants me to use a spell. Let me try the poison spell. Level 1. The darkness spell was shit. I tried the darkness spell. It didn't do shit. Do I have charges for this? I do. There you go. I have no idea if it did anything, but if I do that, then my dude dies, so... Back to the healing spell. What the fuck is that shit? It is heal him before we lose. Good. Are you hurt? No, 95. Maybe poison is working on the boss now. I have no idea. Okay, don't die. Don't fucking die. You got this. Oh, if I pause it... Just... Am I out of charges? Amount of charges for the healing spell. Unbelievable, dude. Holy shit. I know darkness does double damage to the angel, but I tried it and it would do like 20 damage or 40 or whatever. It wasn't good. Man, I'm out of shit. I think we're fucked. Let me try this though, cause fuck. I always spell? That's not an option. Okay. Now I need to try and run away as him as I heal with items. Yeah, 46. Can no longer heal with spells, so wish me luck. Might just clutch it. Very unlikely. I'm definitely dead. 100%. Alright, if I get lucky... Okay, we're dead. That's cool. 18 damage. That was this darkness spell, by the way. I thought I had... Did I not have enough fucking charges? The problem is now I don't have resources. That sucks. You know that sucks. Alright, we kill a few spiders. We're gonna be okay. That was close. Alright, let's make this fresh a little bit. Let's go with the arranged. Just because we can. Should find a nice spot with spiders. Is that worth more? But I guess fairies are fine. Or a bit. They are easier. I have no healing right now, so like I need to kill these fucks and actually die or make it out. I guess it's faster if I die. So I got no healing left at all. I actually die right now, but that's fine. Just needed some goo. Yeah, see? Double kill. Whoa, okay. Everybody was dead, but just in time. See, that's already enough goo to start selling to get some money. It's fine if we die now, of course. This is probably what's gonna happen right now. Especially because my dudes keep shooting the trees, but that's okay. Alright, nice. Oh. Go to the shop. Yeah, but the darkness spell, I have no use for it now. I would, unless I upgrade it enough for Angus to make use of it, because Angus is gonna do more damage with this normal attack than with the spell. And the boss, I need her to heal instead, so that wouldn't work. Now I just basically need to make a bunch. But the boss wasted is all my fucking healing. I should have like saved and then not saved after dying. I should have reloaded, as a matter of fact. That was my mistake. Yeah, so now just to grind a bit, we need more cash. So we can get this. Oh, she's using them now? Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. Those are cheap. That's okay. That shit's cheap. I was gonna equip this now anyways. Doesn't matter. We're gonna try and kill the angel and leave that as a stopping point for the stream. I've been streaming many hours more than what I usually do lately to play this game, actually. Typically stream like 4 or 5 hours. This is already 6 hours. But it does look like the boss would be a nice stopping point here. Go back to this. Points. Well, aim isn't gonna help versus the angel, so if I can spend extra points now, I would spend them in stamina. Alright. So we can find a good like spot where we can exit and re-enter, like a screen transition with just spiders would be ideal. That's not what we want. Hit to the left, maybe. All right, now nothing there either. I guess I just want a fuckload of potions. Just not the most enthralling way to do it. Probably. But as you guys have seen, it is the way that we're gonna do it. Like even early on to the game, early into the game, it felt like unless there was like a vending machine nearby, I just needed healing and shit. But early it was too expensive to get healing. So we strength amulets instead and shit. Now that we can afford that, we're buying that. Hey, you guys are getting melted by AoE. Stop it. Yeah, we're not really hitting shit from this bridge. That's good. $20k money or more and guru? Well, goo from the ghosts, I guess. I see. So I should have done those, huh? This could be a good transition. Hold on. This is a lot more experience, though. Depending on what enemies are there, I guess. But I see. Maybe I'll check those out. Isekai magazines hints are too strong. They came in a magazine, cannot be avoided. I bought the magazine. Was it B again to target? You end up just holding B and A. That at some points my brain just phases out and I forget which one is run and which one is aim. Maybe I should try the other setting, but this is fine. So many misses on the fucking fairies. Burp. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I saw that, like, yeah, whenever monster reappears, they're stronger. It's also why those white ghosts just call me off guard. I guess the plan at this point is just explore this area I'm not even supposed to be in at this point, and then just die when I run out of healing. That'll have been worth it, at least experience-wise. All right. There's something like I missed. And this was a nice area to just go back and forth from, but that's boring. I'll just leave instead. Find other spots. Well, that's a nice clump. Splorge. It's like whenever Angus shoots, fairies die. I quite like that. This is a nice spot. Oh, I think I'm dead. Fuck, get up. Oh, I don't think he's gonna fucking... Yeah, alright. That's fine. That's a shame. I thought that was a good screen transition to leverage. Okay, I got 10k goo. That's a lot of goo, at least for potions. So let's start there. This. Okay. I should really go make food and shit, but now I gotta kill the angel. I like a good breaking point for the stream. I'll just spend everything on healing and see if like that's enough or whatever. I mean, like, if I got 10k, right, and I just exchanged that in bulk, I have enough for 100 healing charges and 60 potions. That'd be ridiculous if this wasn't enough. As a matter of fact, I thought I had that much before, but I guess I didn't. In a way, versus the boss, because you're spread out, restorative potions are actually more important. If that's the way you're gonna go at it, and it is right now. This is gaming! I'm gaming! I'm gaming. Oh, I gamed. Piss. Guess we can get 60 of these. All right. I'm definitely just gonna go fuck the angel up now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just go save first. Give me a phone. Sup, Pacemaker? How's the website going? Save. Okay. Sat down to work on it a bit, and you decided to open my stream? Bad call, dude. Any other games playable? Alrighty. It's gonna be 11 healing now. Just dodge all the shit. Chivo sets. Is that achievements? I see. Checking health. What's the bridge part here? What's the name of the website again? C64Cade? Did you just get lost? I think I just got lost. Oh, you guys were stuck, not dead? I thought you were dead. Up. There you go. Was it here again? I think I'm fucking this up. Yes, it was. Okay, cool. I guess I'm going to use some of these to make it faster. I hope I still have enough for the fucking angel. So now it's time for the ghost shit. Okay. Cool. No. Okay. Oof. All right. Huh? Oh. Okay. Hadn't made it through just yet. Here's the big ass plane. Let's get to the church fast. Oh, fuck. Those trees don't read well to me. But they are obstacles. Don't die. Don't. Door! 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 Door. 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 A button. Door. Fuck. Oh. Well, okay. This is where I reset, right? No reason to keep that. Right? Right. All right. Door. What happened with the door? Was that not close enough? Is it getting mauled? Can't get mauled by ghosts? Alright. Let's try this again. I was stun locked. Ah. Wrong area, but useful to heal. Okay. It's a bit smoother if you remember the path, I guess. Okay. Nice and easy now. Just breathe the room to heal and shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. I cannot be stopped now. This is gonna be nice now. Let's see how much healing I fucking have. I have 100 potions and 65 charges. I have 165 healing items. Chat, would you think I'm gonna do it? Take your poison, not a hint. Very cheeky. I wonder what that means. Welcome back, Agent of the Oreos. What's gonna be on the screen is gonna say more than anything else, I guess. Yeah. Alright. You would have never guessed it, but it's that. Oh shit, okay. Okay, spread the fuck out, please. I said spread out. I'll be nice. Okay, now that she's not doing shit, maybe I can do that. Since I bought the charges. That might have missed, I have no idea. So let's go again. That might have missed again. Keep trying. Okay, there's no way that one missed, so... Now that you did all that, switch back to healing. Heal your ass manually. And heal him with the spell. Hopefully, the two of them are spread out enough. Okay, that kind of works out. She's gonna target Angus either way. So that's cool. You probably, if we prioritize just the potions, we keep doing more damage, because... Yeah, her evasion's shit. Wow. Come on now. Be nice. Play nice. Don't be rude. You're good. You're 50 damage? You're fine. You're fine. You're doing just fine. You're getting rest kill like it's fucking Ultima Online in the 90s, but you're doing fine. Don't worry. You're okay, Angus. You got this. You got this. She's not gonna do shit now. Just do your thing. You're fine, get up. Okay. Nope, you're not fine. You're dead. Shit. $30 charges left. That's fucked up. Where is it? There it is. Slow ass spell. That's not worth it. It's too slow. Jesus fucking Christ. No. Get up. Get up. Nah. Once you channel an attack with him, it takes too long. If you wanna like move him. If I select him now, if I get lucky with timing, there you go, I dodge that shit. Maybe hit her twice. And be ready to run again like a bitch. Yep. Barely fucking worked. And now everybody else is in the line. I fucked up the setup. I fucked the setup up. This is now bad. Not good. Get him back there. Okay. This is a good setup again. So I have that corner to dodge if I want to. But not more, otherwise it's fucked up. Jeez, I'm running out of shit. Oh my god, finally! Eat shit! Angel. Shoutouts to... Yep. Kugan Circle acquired. Angus says, we have the Kugan Circle. The Dolmens will show us the way to the Bread Circle. Let us go. Alright. It's one of the 3 things the Salmon of Exposition told us to do in a row. So we wouldn't have to go back there. Piece of cake? That was barely... I have 8 potions left and 23 charges left. Yeah, that was close. That was pretty close. Yeah, it was the Salmon. Be pretty good if I... Well, actually... Wait. First off, I'm curious. Might as well die. Check this, but... There's gotta be something here. Yeah, death. Nice death. Alright, this is called fast travel. I think I'm supposed to just go back to the Dolmen Circle now, but what we're really supposed to do now is... eat. I'm gonna eat food. I'm just gonna eat food now. I'm gonna go eat food. I'll be back on Tuesday with the finale. Hopefully we can get that on Tuesday. Should be fine. Why salmon? It's literally a fish. So who won? Debra Streamer. I think because we just killed an angel, Black Metal won. I think Black Metal won. Yeah, you speak to a salmon that gives you lore and plot exposition and tells you what you're supposed to do next. You just speak to a salmon after you peep on the boss naked, but then it's fine. It's fine because she was a nudist either way. Is it? The salmon's based in Celtic folklore? It is? That's cool. I didn't know that. That said, with no technical issues at all whatsoever. Because Motherbrain is out here leaving cables around. What the fuck do you think you're doing? How you think you run the show? No, I'll run the show. You're nothing without me. I'm brother, you freaking AI stupid piece of